Hello and welcome. I guess back to Pokemon Ranger. It's been a while. And hello, Hypesy. Believe me, I've been drinking water. Water. So the last time we played this was like 8 months ago or something. Maybe even 10 months ago, I forget. And I was playing this game with mouse and keyboard, which or I guess just mouse. There's no keyboard. It was just mouse, which was very painful. I had to shut it down. Actually, yeah, I think that was when we were playing like Tales of Phonia 2 at the same time. So yeah, that was like 10 months ago. But things are different. I have a drawing tablet now. And instead of using it to like, draw, it's easier to draw circles on a DS game from 18 years ago. Yippee! Now, if you don't know, I have been slowly going through the Pokemon generations on stream. We did Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 years ago. Last year was like the 1 year without Pokemon. Although I guess we did the Kanto expansion pack, didn't we? But in order to do Gen 4, there is one thing we have to do, and this game is important. This game is a crucial part of it. If you know, you know. Well, yeah, this is Pokemon Ranger, a Gen 3 game for the Nintendo DS. Just before Gen 4 came out. You know, like Red and Blue Rescue Team. Although this one heavily uses the touchscreen. I always had a soft spot for it. Your desire to help people in need. You have the qualifications to become a Pokemon Ranger. Invitation. Your strong motivation to become a Pokemon Ranger. How you live in harmony with Pokemon. And strive to protect nature every day. How you selflessly go to the help of those in need. Now you've trained and built your body to become a ranger. All this I've come to understand and appreciate from the 7 letters you've sent me. I would like to meet you. I want to see for myself if you really are worth becoming a ranger. I'll be waiting for you in Fall City next Sunday. You'll find enclosed a ticket for the ferry to Fall City, an official Pokemon Ranger uniform. Wear it and wait for me in the harbor. With that uniform on, I won't have any trouble spotting you. I look forward to seeing you. Best regards, Spencer, Ringtown Ranger Leader. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Well, the girl is cuter, but I won't be able to see her talk if I choose her. So go with the guy. Are you a boy? Yes. Papa, hurry, hurry! It's Fall City, Fall City! Oh, hold up. There's no need to get so excited. Fall City's gonna run away on us or anything like that. Because she was kind of a test of the hardware. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. The emulator I'm using makes it... it's not too bad. You just gotta hold for a split second. There's gonna be good practice with this. If I like... Okay, I get it. Is breaking in the art talent I asked for Christmas. Ahoy, Pokemon Ranger. You enjoyed the cruise? Just between you and me, I'm a sailor. It stopped me from getting a little seasick. You see, I might look like a proper sailor, but I'm still an apprentice. Oh, you're just starting out too? But how about that? Even though we're heading in different directions, we'll do our best to find success. Keep doing that. Does he have to, like, double tap? there a way to change that with the settings? I do not think so. Hey. The blue sea. Lapras guy. Of course there's a Lapras guy. The white-capped waves. And my blue and white shirt. On a day that's spectacular, I'd like nothing more than a leisurely cruise on my Lapras. There they are. Cool. So, the past few days have been... Well, it was more like yesterday was a little hectic. Definitely didn't want to stream. I kind of spent all day yesterday trying to beat Breath of Fire 3, and I succeeded. It took like 10 hours, but I did it. Turns out that last little bit is a long-ass dungeon. And like the whole Desert of Death. Looking around in that. You can't see that, right? No, you can't. Okay. Sometimes a menu pops up. What does the crab sound like? Look. Classic. I like how they try to replicate the Pokemon sounds in this game. You there? Yes, you youngster. Isn't your first time here, is that not so? Why would I think so? You know how to move? Using a stylus and touch screen. You know that you can also walk using the control pad. Me always use my stylus for getting around. You know, I'm from the touch generation. Don't call yourself from the touch generation, folks. That is me. You can do whatever they want. Snorlax. Snorlax asleep. Nothing seems to wake it. I think that's like the last Pokemon you get in this. Yeah. I'm sort of remembering bits from the last time I streamed this. I'm doing this over again because I'm using a different emulator for retro achievement stuff. And hopefully it doesn't get in the way of my plan. I mean, I have no idea if it's successful. I need to transfer something from this game to Gen 4. That's my plan. To like Pokemon Platinum. But I don't know if it's possible on emulator. And info I've seen on it has been very iffy. So it might work, it might not work. There are very easy workarounds to get to work, though. The Fuel Region's front entrance. All City welcomes you. Tourist Center. I keep doing it. Okay, how do you get in here? Get to touch it? Oh, okay, there you go. It's touching our spot. Big guy with the burning eyes. We're on the ferry together. Wow. Are you traveling alone? Don't look like a tourist. Your outfit is so outlandish. Hello, Spermus. What is that outfit? So yeah, I did finish Breath of Fire 3. I like it a lot more than like the first or second game. Those are kind of bottom of the barrel RPGs from what I played. Thanks to whoever gave me some, it was probably Nanodan. He was getting a lot of subs the other day. Yeah, I don't think I got like that much good of a sleep yesterday. Because whenever that happens, I get a terrible toothache. And I could not sleep last night because of that. Caused a lot of... It's a toothache that turns into a headache, that turns into a stomach ache. I'm thinking it might be my wisdom teeth. It might be time to pull them out. I talked to the dentist like a few months ago, and he said there's nothing unusual, but you know, pulling out your wisdom teeth is most often a good idea in the long run. So after I was finally able to go to sleep, I was very refreshed, but that's also why the stream was a little late. Had a late dinner. I woke up late, and I had to set this all up. You know, DS capture is a little finicky, but I think I got that right. The right resolutions. Because the top screen is really not important in this game. This is a game from the touch generation, as the guy said. Excuse me, but are you one of those Pokemon Ranger people? Can you do that thing you do for me? You know, that loopy thing you do. Oh, you can't yet? Oh, that's too bad. Charmander! Meow! Classic. Traveling with my wife. I wonder how many years it's been. Hello. Welcome to Fall City. The city's known as the largest city in the Fiora region. The city's best known landmark is the Joy Clock Tower, which is located at the north end. If you'd like to ask me any questions? And that's how I have to be for work. And I'll chat normally. So I want to know, what is with the way you're dressed? You're not really a ranger, are you? It's obvious you've never worn that outfit before. Dang. Getting called out immediately. Might be better to move around the mouse. So get the timing right. Oh, hi, Ranger. Something hanging behind this crate. If it's an Ekans, I'm gonna faint. Long squirmy things scare me silly. True. Hurry, touch it and see. Okay. Oh wow, it was a Minun that was hiding. Wow. What do you say? Pew pew? I'd say there's more of a Denden. But sure. Hi there! You meaning to meet someone? Got time in your hands, try chatting with people. Don't be shy, just go up to the people you want to meet and touch them with your stylus. It's not just people. So it catches your attention, don't be afraid to touch them with your stylus. Get the check out the tour center, yeah. Is this a Star Tropics thing where I talk to everyone? Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. You're a letter writer, right? Letter? Uniform I sent you, it's a little on the big side. Well, like it's not that big of a concern. Oh, anyway, I'm Spencer, Ringtown's Ranger Leader. It's good to see you fine. I enjoyed exchanging letters with you. Brought back memories of the burning ambition I had when I was working to become a ranger. Thanks for that. Let me show you my ranger base. The name suggests a ranger base is a base of operations for rangers. For your region, that'd be here, as 4 cities. Fall City, Raintown, Summerland, and Windtown. You get it? Each of the 4 cities is a ranger base. As you already know, I'm the ranger leader of Ringtown. Ringtown's the furthest away to the west end. You hear that cry? Came from over there. Hi. This doesn't look good. Andu appears to be highly agitated. Never mind, it must have angered it. I bet it pulled some marvelous prank that didn't go over well. I know this is a sudden thing. I need your help to calm down these Pokemon. I'm gonna trust you with this Capture Styler. The Capture Styler is a device rangers can use to communicate their feelings to Pokemon to befriend them. Only certified rangers are permitted to possess a Styler. This is an emergency. And I'm hearing Styler instead of Stylus. It's a little weird. Capture the Minun for me. I'll capture the Houndoom. Here, take this. I did test this out earlier. And it worked alright. I don't know, like... me feeling the, like, it taking a while to capture something is due to... the wrong hardware usage. My own lack of skill. Or this game being kind of rude. This is definitely, like, the roughest of the Pokemon Ranger games. The other two... the second and third use a completely different system for combat, or whatever you want to call it, capturing. That make it a lot easier, a lot more fair. It's fantastic you see the capture style here. You don't have any idea how to use it. I'll capture the Houndoom first. There it is. Yeah, I know. These are circles. It's a big, like, touchscreen gimmick game. Dude, look how fucking perfect that circle is. God damn. That's impressive. That's why he's like a master. It's beautiful. Hopefully I take better care of this drawing tablet than I do with my DSs as a kid. Especially the styluses. I'd either always use them or chew them up. I'd still use them, they're true enough. I just ended up losing them. Or breaking, like, that tap off. So instead I'd use, like, pen caps, and that would really scratch up the screen. Don't do that. You just draw circles around them. You see the orange number lifted? Yeah. You can keep circling then for bonus XP. I get it. Do I need a double tap for this? I didn't test this. I do. Good lesson. This game gets a really... It gets pretty fucked up by the end. That was a gimme. Good job! That's excellent for your first ever capture. Well, that was a bit of excitement I didn't count on. So I think it's lucky for me since I got to see your potential as a ranger firsthand. Houndoom's settled down enough, I guess. Okay, big guy, off you go. Back to where you came. What I did was release that Pokemon. Release literally means to turn loose captured Pokemon back into their natural habitats. You don't get to own Pokemon this. After all, Rangers can't take captured Pokemon with them unless they have a compelling reason. Well, it looks like this minor has taken a liking to you. That said, you can't really bring it with us. See, Rangers aren't allowed to take Pokemon out of their natural habitats. Okay, release that Minun. Bye-bye, Minun. Oops, I almost forgot. I gotta confer the certificate on you. Official proof that you're a ranger. Normally you'd have to take a proper certification test. So when you pass the test, you should receive the certificate. But forget the test! When you're faced with this real-life situation, you resolve the admirably. There's no reason at all you shouldn't be certified as a ranger. Read the certificate thoroughly and sign here, please. Just that easy. Surely this won't have legal repercussions. But there I am up there, look at that. Okay, you get a close-up look like this. Pokemon Ranger Certificate. Ranger's Pledge. I hereby pledge to come to the aid of those in need, and to safeguard nature to the best of my ability as Pokemon Ranger. Knowledge of pride and courage in my heart. Oh, I don't actually get to sign? Oh, fuck. Alright, this is the European version, so I guess it... Oh, fuck. You? No. You? Then... Do you want to do a fancy O? Why not? My favorite Pokemon. No, not Dubo. No, I got this. And this. Beautiful. I don't know how you pronounce that, but sure. Sign. I wanted to do this today because I really didn't feel like playing Strangers in Paradise. I'm kind of in a different zone, you know. Didn't want to do that. Or Mario Wonder. I didn't want to use my... Didn't want to press buttons, you know. Want to fuck around. You are now a genuine, full-fledged Pokemon Ranger. Having said that, you're also a complete rookie ranger. There's no left from right. You need to get experience above all. There's no time to waste. First, we need to wing across the deep blue sky to Ring Town. Step this way. So I kept you waiting, Firo. Do your thing. Oh. There's Firo. Firo's a pretty cool Pokemon. I like Firo a lot more than Pidgeot these days. This is more interesting. Learned Drill Peck. It's like one of the best flying moves. Yeah, at least before Brave Bird. Wow. This Minun followed us here? It's intimidating being in a familiar environment. I think it'll come back here on its own later. Return to its natural habitat then. Welcome back, leader. Oh, hi. Are you the hot rookie prospect? I'm Solana. Glad to meet you. What's your name? It's Dubious, who's become a Ringtown Ranger today. Dubious. Okay, I've memorized it. Welcome to our team. We'll be working together from now on. Let's do our best. This is my partner, Pokemon Plus. Come on, say hello. How coincidental. Now the introductions are out of the way, let's head inside. This building is Ringtown's Ranger base. Come on, let's go in. What's Murph? Oh, yeah. I heard you were coming. You're a letter writer, aren't you? Yep, I got to reading them too. Sure know how to express yourself. Oh, yeah. My name is Murph. You can just call me Murph, okay? Uh-huh. I've been a ranger for 3 years now. Wayne Drake hasn't got it up all that much. Oh, yeah. That ranger rake thing is really tough. Oh, yeah. This is part of the slowpoke. It's the faster of us, too. Oh, God. Yeah, that's great, sir. Glad to meet you. Alright, will everyone gather, please? This is Ringtown's Ranger base. Because you're a member of this base starting today. That said, for me to recognize you as a fully qualified ranger, you still have quite a ways to go. There's a mountain of things you have to learn from here on out. Are you sure you're up to it? Okay, the look in your eyes tells the tale. Skill aside, you're a real ranger in spirit. As compatriots in Ringtown, so I'll work together to the best of our abilities. So I got the pose now. Trouble, there's trouble. It's a crisis. Help. Listen, leader, my precious Pokemon ran off in the Lyra Forest. Hurry, capture my Pokemon taken into protective custody. Sounds like the perfect mission for Dubious. The Lyra Forest and capture Larry's precious escaped Pokemon. That's your first mission. Don't feel failure. Do your best. Yeah, Pokemon Rangers are kind of like the firefighters. And I guess like the forest rangers of the world. Yeah, besides being non-canon. Whoa. Don't be afraid of failure. You gotta be joking. Failure's no good. You gotta be afraid of failing. Are you sure it's gonna be okay asking this rookie guy to handle this mission? It's nothing to be worried about. The Lyra Forest is right outside Ringtown. I'll go ahead and meet you there. Oh, this is just dandy. Ask the leader because he's the most trustworthy ranger here. Look at this rookie. Most trustworthy face I've yet to see. Wow. Everyone's weird. Dude, he's paying no mind. I can say some rotten things, but it doesn't really mean what he says. Hey, that's not important. I'll give you a few simple tips about the capture styler. Says main convenient function, so... Dude, sound like it's not turned on. So you take this part like this. First is how you open the menu. Just touch it, yeah. Wow. Cool. Crystal really is an amazing tool. It can show you the present location, give you information on Pokemon, for instance. See the kind of data shown on the upper screen? So as you quick save your game, if you want to take a rest, just check it out for yourself. Hello, Rookie Ranger. I'm very pleased to meet you. I'll be right here to recharge your styler whenever you need. So you want to save record of your activities on your styler? This is a save machine. This thing always looked weird to me. It's like it looks like some ancient, like, alien technology. Okay. Save. Day's been saved. Please do take care. Whoops. There's no time to be humming. Looky training is what I have to do. So what can I teach you now? Alright. Something you don't understand. Look it up in the Ranger Glossary. Somebody's style menu and touch Glossary to get at it. Glossary explains important topics in detail so it's easy to understand. Why, even I make use of it all the time. Oh, yeah. They tell you about the second floor in the building that you can reach by elevator. There, I told you. Neat. What is up there? There's other guys. Here's a piece of advice from an older ranger. Style runs out of energy. Can't make captures anymore. Means you won't be able to do your job as a ranger. To avoid the heartbreak of that sad situation, remember to save your record often during missions. Say save machine during a mission. I hope you remember what I said. Rookie Ranger, I have a question for you. What do you do if your style is about to run out of energy during a capture? Answer isn't stick it out. Run away is the correct answer. Seeing the situation, fleeing if necessary is a perfectly acceptable strategy. If you need to run away, just draw a single loop around a target Pokemon, then touch the flee icon that appears. But I forget how that works. Thank you. Hey there, rookie! Does the Dragonite bust interest you? This here Dragonite likes nothing more than working for us Rangers. Take a ride and you'll find yourself at the other Ranger base in no time flat. Rookie, I hate to say it, but it's a bit too early for you to be taking a ride on this guy here. When a Ranger leader recognizes your worth, that's when you can take a ride any time. You're become a good Ranger. The guy's earned the right to ride. Stuck in this town, with no way to escape. Our leader Sphero has an aggressive nature. It tops in Fior when it comes to speed. Cuckoo. What is this, a leaderboard? I never even noticed this. It's just the news. So we're gonna do this while holding him, kinda. It's the first time in Ringtown, isn't it? Small town compared to Fall City, but it's a good place to live. Lots of trees and nature. Why don't you take a tour of the town before you go to Lyre Forest? Do you know? This is Ringtown. It's a whole region, including cities, mountains, and sea. And everything is called Fior. Do you know this, then? There's lots of Pokemon living in the Fior region. You really knew that? I mean, I'd hope there's Pokemon in this region. It's not the fucking Arctic. And even then, there's animals in the Arctic. I wonder where this guy is from. Me. Could be from Hoenn. Maybe like the most sensible thing. Pokemon react differently when they encounter people. Some get startled and run away, others turn aggressive and will attack. You should observe how different Pokemon react. Gotta get all the flavor text. The TV is perfect for this room. I wonder what's playing. There's serious books and Pokemon here. I met some fun Pokemon books too. It's a Pokemon calendar. What's this month's Pokemon? Seems this guy missed his anniversary. Typical. Dude, look at the little Meryl plush. Look at that guy. Hell yeah. Barely make it out. Yeah, I'm kind of a belief that's like, I think the Pokemon spin-offs, especially on the DS, were like the best. The only things that compare are like on the N64, in my opinion. Sometimes I think the DS Pokemon spin-offs, or some of the spin-offs in Pokemon are better than like the actual games. The secret behind my good health is my daily walk with Pokemon. Living with my little friend, it feels like I got to share its vitality. Where's my father gone this time? Not a day goes by without him raising a big commotion about how his beloved Pokemon ran away. His lunch is ready, too. I'll take that as payment. She's got a computer. It's cutting-edge, personal computer. What kind of software is loaded? The refrigerator is matching the room's decor. What's chilling inside? Ringtown's listen to nature. There's a lot to offer. I love this town where people and Pokemon live happily side by side. I really need to get around to playing more of the N64 Pokemon spin-offs. Like, specifically Hey You, Pikachu, and Pokemon Snap. I think I can play Hey You, Pikachu, right, on emulator? I've never tried that. That sounds like a kick-ass stream. Mommy, can you tell me, what does a Pokemon trainer do? I know what a Pokemon Ranger does. Pokemon trainers? Dear trainers are people who capture Pokemon using something called Pokeballs. Just like Rangers, trainers are very protective of Pokemon. It's too bad, but there are no trainers in the Fior region. There are many, many trainers in far-off places like Kanto and Hoenn. Mommy wanted to become a trainer a long time ago, so I'm a bit of an expert. Interesting. There are no trainers here. Is that selling a Pokeballs banned? Masumi, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was big game hunting? Did you hunt big game? If you don't know Masumi, I did hunt the big game. Hell yeah. If you don't know, she is going through every GameCube game ever made, with like one exception. And it's really fun to watch. I was just talking about Pokemon spin-offs, and I did play the GameCube ones. They're alright. I think they're a little slow. I mean, sometimes I prefer these games over, like, the actual games, because it's faster to go through. It can get a little dry in the main series. I think, like, even in this, the writing's a little dry, but it's just some blitz of action. The game is big, that's for sure. Hell yeah. Hello. I think I found a system that works in Cabela's, so I'm sticking to it. One of those games that doesn't tell you much. Huh. Interesting. I was peeking into your stream. I didn't get to catch a lot of it because I was busy, and I wanted to stream today, so just I quick do this. But I remember like my cousins playing a hunting game. It might have been that one. But I swear they had like some like shotgun peripheral. It's always stuck in the back of my head. Like when I was a wee little lad. Might have been a PS2 game. First couple hours are a nightmare, but I learned stuff and now I seem to be zooming, but the game is long. Ah. I have to look into it next time you stream it. I don't recognize your face. What do you call yourself? Ah, forget it. It's pointless to hear your name. You're just a ranger passing through or something, right? I wish I could just bolt from this sleepy boring town already. And people are kind of a dick here. The stream is kind of test of my drawing tablet. See if it's good for this. And it's been good. I just need to remember how it works. And what counts as like tapping, what counts as holding. The Grassland Challenge. Ranking top scores 5,000 points. I don't think we could do this yet. Yo, yo, yo. How about no I do and join a capture challenge, yo? Yeah, I know I said it, but we're actually not quite set up, yo. Sorry, come again, will you? I could not do those challenges. When I played this on mouse a year ago, I did get like partway through this before on stream, but it was a little painful, and I had to like give up. Dubious, wait. Dubious, are you feeling very nervous on your very first mission? I think it'll be fun, so I'll tag along. This is a game where you draw circles, by the way. It is a game of all time. It is a DS game that exists. Don't feel familiar. I have an attachment to it. I'm not sure if there's any reason to play this if you didn't grow up with it, though. Okay, ready to begin your rookie mission? Your mission is to capture Larry's Pokemon, which has fled to somewhere inside Lyra Forest. You're also required to return the captured Pokemon to Larry, who will be waiting here. Surely shouldn't be an especially challenging mission. Larry, by the way, what was the Pokemon that fled? It was my, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, I'm just too upset right now. I can't remember what you call it. You don't remember the name of your pet? Or what species it is? It's powerful yet classy. It appear to have a slinky look, but it's also clunky. I'm trying to say it's a Pokemon. That's what it is. So that much of a hint to go on. I mean, don't you know? You like live here. There's like 4 people here. In a small cube. It's not like a rural area. It's much of a hint to go on. Well, do we see get what kind of Pokemon Larry means? I'll go with you. So if there's anything you don't understand, you can always ask me. I don't think you should pay much attention to Larry's description. Everyone kind of just hates each other here. It is just like a neighborhood. Wow. Well, I get you. Let's test this again. Yeah, this is good. I was testing it with like halfway through the game because of with an old save I had. That was a bit trickier. But this is doable. I guess the only way it could be doable. Unless I like record stuff on my 3DS. Because there's software for that to play this on like actual hardware, and I do have the cartridge for this. However, that would get in the way of my plans, which go beyond this game. But start with this game. Chicory looks cute when it tunnels with its leaf blowing in the wind. This integral game for completing the Pokédex into Platinum. Good capture. I can tell the Pokemon game to accept your friendly feelings. Actually, now I think about it, is Manaphy in the regional Pokédex in Platinum? Because, like, I understand the national dex requiring multiple games. That's par for the course. But, like, the regional Pokédex? No, because you need to complete the original dex to get that national dex. It would never lock progression, besides the final thing, from, by buying another game. The national dex for sure, but it is fucked up, but I also kind of like it. That, like, you need multiple games to complete the national dex in Pokemon. Like, it is very consumer unfriendly. But I adore the idea of, like, game transferring stuff between games. Like, Digital Saga 1 to 2. Professor Layton, all the games kind of link together. You get, like, bonus puzzles. I love that shit. But, like, I haven't seen the additional stuff in Layton Curious Village because I don't have the Pandora's Box. For that reason. So, like, it's really neat that you get a Pokemon in this game. That you can only get here. That you have to play this. To then transfer to, like, Gen 4. However, if I wasn't a kid when I got this game, you know, for free from my parents, for, like, my birthday or whatever, I might not have gotten this, and then I wouldn't have gotten it. And I've never played the Manaphy mission in this game. You could only do it a single time. Like, ever. And then you just locked on it. Which is unlike the later games. That's one per save file. Here it's once per cartridge. So part of this playthrough is to see the content I've never been able to see. Because, you know, my big brother got to it first. Well, hello, Ranger. I've never seen you before. The saddle on your belt looks shiny and new, too. Capture on! That is so cool. That's so poggers, dude. That's not the way I think. My instincts tell me so. Alright. I thought it would be a Zigzagoon. Is it the Zigzagoon? Did I get it? It's only 2 Pokemon here. What you call this my Pokemon? That's a wild Pokemon. There's a lot more smooth and yet craggy, too. What the fuck does craggy mean? I don't care how you do it. Get my precious darling back to me. Won't be a second too soon. This is turning into, like, Jimmy Stewart. Oh, Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Get him. Can I use... I can't. Alright, you have to unlock the ability to use Zigzagoon's ability. Yeah, I forgot how these games worked. Tailo flits about busily. Capture it when he grows tired and rests. You tell me that after. Good job, Dubious. That Tailo's lair is missing Pokemon. I'm sorry, I actually knew, but I kept quiet about it. I want to see how you deal with this situation. See if you had the drive and tenacity to solve a problem even though you had very little information. You passed flying colors. It's take that Pokemon back to Larry. The tenacity to catch a small little bird. Oh, my darling Tailo. Pew-pew. Well, I'll be darned. Good joy. Going, Ranger. Just goes to show your leader knows talent when he sees it. I'm really sorry for giving you grief earlier. Thank you so much. You did it. Congratulations. Actually, you want to know about my rookie mission? I also had to go for look for Larry's missing Tailo. Congratulations. Cleared your rookie mission. Now, he should just take away. If he keeps losing that bird, maybe he's not the best owner of it, you know. Now join the ranks of Pokemon Rangers in name and in deed. Leader, help! There's some trees on fire! What? That's an unexpected turn of events. Do we just get ready to fight a fire? See, I told you they're like firefighters. A situation like this, we'll have to do something we call target clear. Target clearing is the process of solving a problem using the abilities of captured Pokemon. Explain using these burning trees. First touch a target, in this case a tree on fire, the chicken. It'll be terrible if the fire spreads. Douse these flames with water right away. When you touch the target's information is shown on the top screen. Where it says required field move, you should see the water icon. In case that a water type field move is needed. In other words, if there's water, the fire can be extinguished, thus solving our problem. In that case, we need a Pokemon that has the same icon as the water icon. Yeah. So there's some light puzzles in this where you need certain Pokemon to use on certain things. It never gets like too involved. Just get this Pokemon, use it on here. To possibly get more Pokemon or just progress the story. At least incredibly fast at capturing. Oh look, he's back already. Like, where'd you get a Mudkip? Mudkip is a Pokemon that can control water. To be sure, touch the Mudkip and confirm it's a water icon appears. Yep. Mudkip is a very docile Pokemon. And douse a small fire by spitting water. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. I thought Mudkips were supposed to be rare. Maybe not in the Fior region. They're rare in everywhere else, but they're common here. Yes. Boop. I don't control it with that. I just like to think I do. Like when my brothers made me play Tails in Sonic 2. That's how you clear a target. Here's now you try. Here's the other burning tree. Okay. Okay. Where's the Mudkip? Thanks! Get him! Oh, I can get a doubler. Tree looks cute when it tells us to leaf blowing in the wind. I can show off this. You can use Pokemon to, like... You just have to like, capture others. And there is the type weakness chart. I think it's simplified in this, though. I think I forget. Might be in all its glory. I forget how they do dual typing. Come on, Mudkip. Spring Dream flames were quickly extinguished. Thank you, Mudkip. It's just a tutorial mission. It literally was a trial by fire, but you cleared the challenge. Thank you, Pokemon Ranger. I was gonna say, but I couldn't. It's my fault those trees caught fire. I was praying to be a ranger trying to catch a Pokemon. I sure didn't breathe fire and the trees caught fire. I'm sorry. Try to learn more about Pokemon, respect their feelings. I'm really, really sorry. I mean, why are there fire Pokemon in the forest? I feel like our job would be to, like, get those out of here, you know? Like an invasive species. It's not good for the nature. Well said, little guy. That took guts to say. Don't ever forget what you said. You're going to prison, though. Enjoy it. Send back to Ranger Base. You're going to prison, a noble man. Congratulations. Your work on the rookie mission is pretty impressive. I mean, honestly, I didn't think you would do as well as you did. Keep it up. I kind of like that Pokemon do the thing. So then, Dubious, I want you to patrol Ringtown until a new mission comes up. If anything happens, you let me know immediately. Clear? Roger. She does have a cuter pulse, I will admit. Ranger's job isn't only about doing missions. Patrolling the city is just one of the important roles we fill. Let's hit the streets and hear what our citizens have to say. Don't treat patrolling like it's a stroll in the park. I used to get scolded like that a lot. See you guys later. I never touched you. Yeah? My favorite thing in this is replicating Pokemon cries. Can I see the whole map? Seems to be a map of the fjord. It's exciting to look at. Well, I can look at it, but I can't look at it. Got it. Do you hear that? That was a Pokemon's cry. Came from over there. Trouble again. Wait up! Wait, my darling Tailo! Calm down, please calm down, my precious Tailo. That mine's being chased by a Tailo. Wait, that's Larry's Tailo. I gotta save that Minun. Seriously, getting in a lot of trouble. Capture Tailo and get to calm down. I got it. Dude, look at the Minun. Oh, okay, I was like, why did I drag loops? It's another tutorial. This is your chance to capture Tailo and calm it down. Wait, hold on, let me get to bonus score. That orange number is experience points. You get additional ones for doing bonus loops. You did it, Dubious. Well, if it isn't Dubious, you captured my darling Tailo again. I owe you big thanks. Hey, can you tell me something? Why is your Tailo chasing that Minun? Well, this is what happened. When my darling Tailo came back to me, I was beside myself. I was so happy. I was happily paying my precious one over and over. Little Minun became jealous of how my darling was getting all the attention. She started bugging my precious Tailo. My Tailo tried to ignore it for a while, but that Minun was so persistent. My darling finally became furious. I see. Minun, you better apologize to Tailo properly. My. Minun, maybe it's lonesome. That's just a feeling I get anyway. Darling Tailo, let's forgive that little Minun and go home, okay? Yoo-hoo. Unfortunately, there's no cricket tune to replicate in this game. My. I already said it, but maybe this Minun is feeling lonely. Look how much it's taken to you already, Dubious. He really wants to be babied. Dubious and Minun connected emotionally. Oh, okay, just like that. Minun stuns target with a powerful electric shock to assist captures. Do we see him? Maybe know this little guy from before? Can you tell me about it? Is that right? Sunfall City's harbor? It was in a fight with a Houndoom right in the town. They clung to your legs, so you had to bring it to Ringtown, Dubious? Well, guess that happened in a short time. Oh, I know. Dubious, you don't have a partner Pokemon yet, do you? I think this Minun would make a perfect partner for you, Dubious. I guarantee it. Minun became your partner Pokemon. What if I wanted to zigzag him? That's settled then. Lucky you, Minun. No, and you and Dubious are officially partners. Let's get back to patrolling, Minun. You're with us now. Did you know? Yeah. Oh, different groups? Do you know this then? There are 17 different groups of Pokemon. Do you really know that? Yeah, they're called types. Dude, I have my certificate, okay? Don't talk down to me, boy. Wish I had a partner Pokemon like the one you have. Must be fun to go on walks with it in places like the Lyra Forest. Are we just walking around? Oh, aren't you a lovely couple? Are you an item already? I was one of you about to ask the other out. We just met. Or perhaps you're just a pair of rangers on patrol. I knew right from the start I couldn't help teasing you. No, I really like the people in the city. No, they're kind of weird. I'm sorry for all the trouble my father put you through. It's okay that he adores his Pokemon, but he goes completely overboard. He fuzzes over his Tailo so much, has to run away to get some time to himself. Ruby's right. Sure appreciate your help. Anyone else? What's my favorite Pokemon? Can you guess? Pikachu! It's so adorable. Your tastes are basic, little lady. Climate is always like springtime in Ringtown. It's very pleasant to live in, but it also makes you drowsy for a nap. It's spring in Ringtown? Who would have guessed? It's almost like it's named for that. So there's anything else to add about Breath of Fire 3, my review? It is very interesting. I like the story of it. Just like, there's no real agency, no big threat. Just exploring and learning more about yourself. That's cool. Yeah, it takes place over time as you grow up. That's cool. And the combat is neat. I didn't really go really into it. There's a whole Blue Magic-esque situation where, like, if an enemy uses a move and you use Examine on it while it's using that move, you get to learn that. But it's very particular what you can learn. So it'll just be a whole bunch of trial and error and just waiting around for it to use a new move. It doesn't really seem worth it. I feel like the pacing's a bit off in, like, what mechanics you get. Where, like, there's a whole, like, town building minigame in it, but you get it, like, so late in the last third of the game. And it'd be so helpful, like, if you got it earlier. As, like, a way to get more money and a way to, like, get resources. Same with, like, certain moves you get, or formations, where you have to, like, train on someone to get new moves. In the case of 3 specific people, new formations that, like, boost your stats. But you get those so late, and everyone's probably already got, like, someone they're tutoring under in that game. So they just... You might get, like, in the final dungeon, and that's it. I mean, some of them look neat, but, like, there's no reason to use them. Like, the agility formation is, like, good, but you only get, like, a little bit of the game to use it under. Especially if you don't know how to, like, unlock them. I had to look them up, because it's, like, hidden around the world. The dragon transformations were cool. Once you get warrior, though, you're kind of set. You don't need to experiment, which using different, like, crystals that turn to a different dragon. The warrior one is just so good. It's like warrior, the fusions, even the final one, the infinity gene you get, is, like, too expensive. It's kind of not worth it until you get, like, aura at the last second of the game. Walking north from here, you'll get to Lyra Forest. To the east, and you're at the Kasara Plain. What am I, signpost? Overall, it's very neat. I like it a lot. Would I recommend it? These days, not really. Of, like, the Breath of Fire games I played, it's the best. If you're gonna play any Breath of Fire game, play that one. I haven't played 4 and 5, and not 6. But it's, like, a cool PS1 game. But it's not like Persona 2 or Final Fantasy 7. I like it on Dragon Quest 7. But I guess, like, kind of comparing it to, like, Innocent Sin, it's a little unfair. The game is, like, really cool. Like, not even in terms of plot, not even just in terms of plot, but, like, in terms of, like, visuals. For, like, a sprite-based game, it does a lot of, like, cool stuff with its cutscenes. I mean, haven't I talked to everyone? Do I have to talk to that guy? May I go back? Oh, yeah. Going back from patrol, leader. Welcome back to both of you. Oh, which mine is that? You mean the same mine that tagged along with us from Falls City? That's right, it is. or you happen to come across it while you're on patrol. As his mind can be mischievous, it's gotten in trouble because of it. But it doesn't seem to have forgotten how Dubious came to its rescue. Later, I'd better explain. Salon, there's no need to explain. I can see with my own eyes. Dubious chose that mine and his partner Pokemon, right? I can see they made a decent combination already. And now we're matching. We're twinning. Wow. To explain what a partner Pokemon is. Every ranger is permitted to keep a single Pokemon as their partner. The partner has to be a special one that's connected emotionally with the rangers if they're close friends. Partner Pokemon aren't there just for their cute appeal. They expect out their rangers when necessary. Hope your mind grows into such a supportive partner Pokemon. I'll teach you about mine's special ability. You see, my Plusle is the same type of you, so I'm familiar with it. Yeah, I know. As you do loops, you fill up this bar. I guess you can't see my cursor, but that bar that it's pointing to. Once it's full, you have to use a special move. It's only from mining, but you get to stun him. The problem with it is that it does take the type effectiveness chart into effect. So against grass Pokemon or ground Pokemon is not good at all. So like your one free move isn't useful in all instances. Do you want me to explain it to be sure? No. It's very reassuring to have a partner Pokemon along to help with captures. Really helps my confidence. Peter, if there aren't any new missions, we could go on patrol again? Let's see. No, there's nothing that really demands immediate action. Okay, Solana, you do that. You can go patrol Lyra Forest on your own. Roger. You know, I'm burning for ambition again.
Water! The source of all life!
Yeah, got it, Depths. And also, hello. I wonder if one of the reasons, like, I get that, like, those bad aches all around, if I don't sleep well, that might be, like, dehydrated as well. Might cause, like, my gums to, like, tighten up or something. That's just the random thing, but I saw nothing about that. Man, this is a Pokemon game. This is the best Pokemon game. Where you draw circles around me. Could work that much hard knowing they have a new go-getter of a rival at our base. Wait, you didn't want to rival with Murph? Oh, confound it all. And I became disoriented in that wretched Lyra Forest yet again. Now, but that's beside the point. Spencer, long time no see. Trust that you've been well. Oh, now who might this be? That unfamiliar youngster is the rookie ranger you've been telling me about. Dude, I just got here and you're saying emails about me? It's good to see you again, Professor Hastings. As you guessed, he's our new rookie hope, Dubious. Hello, Dubious. I'm Hastings. Glad to meet you. There's no need to be formal with me. You may just call me Professor if you'd like. Wouldn't that be more formal? Incidentally, Professor, I wanted to speak to you about the new styler you left with us recently. I think you called it the Super Styler. It sure lives up to its name. Really is quite astounding. Also worries me too. One would ever fall in the hands of criminals. You worry needlessly. The Super Styler's existence is known only to the ranger leaders of the 4 ranger bases. And anyone who is in hearing distance. Oh, that was rather loud. No matter, the Super Styler is merely a prototype. Incidentally, Spencer, it's strictly between us, but I had a flash of inspiration. An idea that will power up the Super Styler. I couldn't wait to share this idea with you, so I took the long journey all the way from Fall City on foot. Dude, what if like a Charmander set you on fire, dude? Just fight him off the cane? Is it a brilliant idea I have? Yes, Professor. Please hold on a second. Listen, Doomies, can you do me a favor? Go upstairs and check out my Fearow. That'd be right now. What are you? Fearow's upstairs. That'd be a trip up on the elevator. You got it, Murph. It's not a joke to say that Murph over there is like one of the most important characters in this series of the Ranger games. Like, that's not a joke. It's a piece of advice from an older ranger. Your Styles runs out of energy, can't make captures anymore. Okay, yeah. Saying the same thing. Hey. Hmm? Are you asking about a Vero? Just enough. Must be tired from carrying both you and the leader at the same time. And nothing to be worried about. It's quite tough, so it'll be back on to its regular self in no time. As tough as it is, it's not so tough that can carry two grown men at the same time. I think maybe I'll have to escort the good professor back home. Cuckoo. I like it much when they try to like put words to their sounds they make over them, like just saying their name over again. Like Pharaoh, Pharaoh. Boring. Have them try to imitate their fucking 8-bit crunchy ass noises. Sad by Pharaoh look. I see. Okay, thanks. Oh yes, Dubious, I have a new mission for you. Professor Hastings will be walking back to Fall City. Dubious, your job is to escort the good professor and see to it they return to the Fall City safely. That, Dubious, is your first official mission. You need to go through the Liar Forest and head for the Kraka Tunnel. Once you get through the tunnel, Fall City is just steps ahead. It's good to have you along, Dubious. My well-being is in your hands. Trying to figure out the right old man voice for him. I can't wait to be an old man. I can just do those voices naturally. It'd be sick. Alright, but it has been an hour. So I'm going to go on a little 3-minute break. So BRB and we continue on. All right, I'm back. And Emmerich, hello, and have a good night. I was going to message you, just make sure everything is okay. But I hope you have a good night. What we're doing? Oh yeah, went to that tunnel. You have anything to say, new? Nope. Professor, do you have any big wisdom? Just make haste and be on our way. I must get back right away to attend to my ongoing research and development. He's called Hastings. He just wants to rush. Hardy. That's a bit of a long break, wasn't it? I just had to talk with someone about plans for the upcoming week. Escort the professor. Now, don't you treat me as if I was a decrepit old man. There's no need for you to feel concerned on my part. Let us march. Okay. Boo. Bellsprout, get the fuck out. That's the person that actually tried to attack us. Yeah, keep letting go. Okay, do not start you with that much HP. Just 4 hits. Oh? And it's full healed too, right? And you groups by 2. Length increase by 5. That's a little better. Bellsprout delivers cuts of its sharp leaves. It's just a sprout, but be careful. Ah yes, I'd almost forgot. Spencer asked me to teach you something dubious. So I shall teach you about Pokeassist, which is demonstrate using the Bellsprout you conveniently captured. A Pokeassist is a process in which you borrow the ability. Well, I already know that. I already know this. There's already a tutorial for this earlier. No option to skip. It really is a 2000s Nintendo game. But I already did this earlier. I know. Believe me, I know. Gah. Yeah, there are definitely better and worse Pokeassists. The grass one is... it stuns them, that's nice. There's some that make it so you need less loops to capture Pokemon, some that stun for a while you're looping. I think I remember the Ghost one being, like, really good. That should be enough of an explanation how a Pokeassist works. Just to confirm that you understand. Would you like me to explain it again? No. The sort of thing you should learn by actually doing it. Yes, let me do it. So let me say one more thing. As you move up in Ranger rank, you'll be able to use more kinds of Pokeassists. It's considered new Pokeassists should be added to your glossary, so you can look them up. Also, Pokeassists do depend on the type of groupings of Pokemon. They call them groupings. So just types. See how they match against other groups in the glossary. It's quite enough out of me. Let's make it the full city. What can I use now? It's slow as it goes. There we go. Do I only have these 4? Let's say which ones I had to start with. Maybe it's under rank. Oh, here we go. Grass, fire, water, electric. That's it? The 4 basic specials? Oh yeah, back then, this is all like... This was the physical special before this physical special split. Hey. You saw their main Pokemon lair forest? Because Rangers have worked hard to protect this natural environment over the years. And you guys know Tackle? Hey, don't leave. Are you trying to connect me? Kill him! Let's say anywhere how much I need to level up. $200. You don't really need to grind on this game. I'm just wondering. Yeah, see no guys with tackle. No. Medley. Ah, there's a Mudkip. It appeared at the right time. Let me explain how to form the water Poké system, which is rather unique. Another one? Hey, look, it's Torchic. He literally said we could learn. It's better to learn on my own, and then just it shows me another tutorial. Yes, yes, I know. You hold to create Buble, then throw the Buble. Dude, why would you let go? You idiot! Oh yeah, I remember bubbles being annoying to use. Yeah, I see. Yes, yes, I know. Ball must be bigger than the Pokemon trying to trap. Got it. Just let me bubble my Pokemon. I can lose my lesson in the water Poké system. Speak, sir. Would you like me to go over that? No, absolutely not. Fine, we shall make haste to Fall City. I think when I first played this, I barely used any Pokésys, but this is a game where you really need to. In 2 and 3, you could get away with it, but not here. I know if you keep hitting the Pokemon with your line, they just keep whacking them with it, they get nervous and run. Unless they're bosses. Or a scripted fight. Torchic spots flame from his tiny beak. Can easily incinerate bundled hay. Would you bubble me and trap me in a Beyblade? Maybe. Genie, the Genie A1 was showing me stuff where there's a whole DeviantArt account dedicated to like putting cartoon characters in bubbles. But it wasn't art like that they drew. It was just like a Photoshop of like a character art from like the cartoon and then just a bubble around them. And that was it. And I was like, you gotta put some like you gotta put some style into it if you're gonna make some weird fetish shit, you know? You gotta put some style. 100% non-sexual. I am not one to judge. Oh, hi, Ranger, I need help. There's bundled hay on the trails blocking the way. It's too big for me to move. Tell me a Nine-Eye story. There once was a girl robot named Jenny Wakeman. And she stepped into the bubble factory. She thought it was a neat experience, and then went home and played on her DS on Pokemon Ranger. The end. So Bundle is obstructing our passage. We've already learned how to clear targets, yes? Put that down to better practice. Yes. Shut up. I think after this mission, they shut the fuck up. So I gotta, like, man, get out of the way. Gotta tap him. And then... No. Oh, God. Get out of the way, Professor. I trap you in a Beyblade. As long as I'm used to clear the Red Sea, I don't mind. There we go. Feel like they did back when Moses was around. The bundle he was burned till there's nothing left. I need to shrink you first somehow. Well, I'll be waiting. Believe me. Sorry, anything beyond the bridge is off limits. The forest grows very thick in here, and locals are known to get lost in it. That's Pichu! Hi, Pichu! Get him. Use him as a weapon of war. Dude, he's so powerful. It takes him one loop. I was never into Beyblades. That's my little brother that was into the new fads of like Beyblades and Bakugan. And you collect that stuff. Go-Go's, UB Funkies. If anyone remembers that shit. Silly bands. I just didn't talk to anyone. So I didn't know what was trendy. Attaching weapons to Beyblades, though, that's interesting. Maybe I'd do that. Like knives and shit. You on a mission? Style's energy is running low and try to find and capture a Pichu. That's what you should do. Magnemite and Pichu will do electric group Pokemon that can restore your energy using their electric power. I remember, like, growing up, the only power I would use is the recharge one, the healing. Like Pichu. Because the no heal, you just tap them and they heal you. That's kind of like how I still do things, where I prioritize healing over everything else. Because if you have enough healing, you can survive anything. Toward for a spinny thing that I've been calling Beyblade, a top. I know you wouldn't know anything about being a top, so I understand. For the good of society, people from Pokemon, is flossing beyond my studies. That's a cool little area. The middle tree. This tree stands exactly halfway between Ringtown and Fall City. Neat. Man, twist his balls. Do not give me testicular torsion. Do not give the streamer testicular torsion. That is not nice. No way, it's called a top. It is called a top. It's called a top unless you're like talking about a dreidel, but I don't think you're talking about that. There's a lot of stuff we can't access yet because we need someone with cut. Hello, child. There's a fallen log in my way. Can you help, Ranger? This fallen log is in our way. The fallen log won't burn as easily as the burnt hay we saw earlier. Project's fire is too weak. Until you do, Dubious. Too fire. Dubious, there's too many trees in our way. Can you use your ranger abilities to just carve a path through the Amazon rainforest? I need to get to the base quick enough. Oh, hello. Pretty face to tell you, I want to play with a top. I mean, I still say that to my mom today, to this day. But it's beside that point. Have you seen that clip of that one femboy VTuber talking about how he you know, he has like services, special services they could pay him for. And that one of them, one time, a mother asked which family VTuber, I don't remember the name. But, like, he got a call from a mother saying, like, hey, can you, like, have sex with my son? Because the one thing he asked for on Christmas was a femboy. That's really funny. And, like, he was like, hold on, I'll put him on the phone. And he can tell you exactly what he wants. And, like, you just... And she'd be like, okay, you want that, you want that, you want the special service or whatever. It's like, shut your man, they call him, shut up. I'll have you know I'm a ball cell, okay? Like, I really honestly when I wake up to Hello Big Nerd Sam. I forgot there was a raid. It's just Quilt on Twitch I was thinking of. I remember. You haven't too far to go now. Perhaps this mission was rather too easy for you. Let's make haste. This is his catchphrase. Ringtown Fall City. In the old days, you used to be able to see Dugtrio around these parts. Nowadays, it's because there's more people about, they move deeper into the tunnel. Hell yeah, fuck nature. It's for the men. It's for the boys. In memory of Dugtrio, a loyal companion and co-worker in the long and difficult tunnel project. Rest in peace. I forget where to go here. The map is very not helpful. You don't even get to see, like, what it looks like. You just see where Pokemon are and exits. Just in case you're getting the initiative, this is no good at the... Welcome back, Hypesy. Unless you've been here. I have no way of knowing. I was asking Twitch if I could have a camera set up for all like my chatters to see if they're there at all times. Or if they like click out, but apparently that's illegal. And not part of policy, which is a shame. Buccaneers called it, yeah. I don't know why you like you're so hung up about it. Like the top being called like being a position. Or like a person's status? Is that what you called it? That is literally like a modern slang version of it. Top could mean like the top layer of a cake. The top that you spin. It's all modern lingo. Tops have been around for like the fucking, I don't know, thousands of years. Isn't that called a spinner or a whirler? Do we have to go on like a linguistics trip? Because now you made me curious. You can't look up top spin. Top toy. Spinning top. Okay, its full name is a spinning top. But it's shortened to a top. Spinning tops emerged independently in various cultures worldwide, and are considered among the oldest known toys. Made on Earth on every continent except Antarctica. Interesting. This is dating back to 1250 BC, so thousands of years, in China. What is the matter? Wait, what? He fucking yells at me? He yells at me if I don't move around? Will you asleep on your feet? Oh my god. I'm going on a journey. I'm learning. Did you know, like, linguistics origin? Whatever. Just talking if you realistic call out ludicrous right for care. I mean, I could do that thing where I have, like, the little guys at the bottom of the screen. They're, like, all the people in chat. Even if you don't type. It's a little weird. I don't know. Sometimes I join in to someone, and they see my name, like, pop up as, like, a little Pikmin. I get scared, because, like, fuck, I gotta say hello. I just want to lurk. I gotta get out of here. But if I leave, then it's show me leave, and I get sad. I don't know what to do. I hate being responsible for my appearance. No spinning top hasn't found a Mariana Trench either. I mean, someone could have dropped one, eh? Well, you can ask me if I caught anything. But I don't seem to ask me is when the catching's great. Yeah, nice horde of Magikarps. Requires an old rod. Very impressive. This ordinary wood fence can be seen anywhere. It's so easy to cut down. Can you tell me In's story was so awful? It was a happy ending. She's got to play Pokemon Ranger on her DS. I think it was a good story. Now there's a rare sight to behold. It's a Dugtrio. I'm glad you're alright. I was a little worried because it's been a few days, which isn't a problem. It's just that, like, it's not like there was a problem last time. So, but I'm glad you're okay. Can you sing Emmerich a lullaby? How many times? I don't got a singing voice. You're entitled to your factually wrong opinion. Of thinking and of hoping you're okay? Gosh, didn't know you were that self-deprecating. Now there's a rare sight to behold. It's a Dugtrio. That Dugtrio fled at the sight of me. How very rude of that Dugtrio. Dude, don't bother nature, dude. You're a professor. They'll just go up to, like, a fucking mole. And be like, hey, mole, hi. Engage with me. Now look what happened. Hello, Dubious. Can you hear me? There's very close call indeed, but I managed to avoid injury. I'll need you to come get me. There should be another passageway near you that will bring you to me. I shall be waiting impatiently. They call him Hastings for no reason. Give me that Paris. So I can imagine take one during a long and arduous evening. You know, one time I sent a banana, and that changed my life forever. Paris gets captured life for closet would be caught. I don't know if I like that Jimmy Neutron has become like such a recurrent thing to talk about during these streams. Like I'm not sure if I was the biggest fan, but like I had like a Jimmy Neutron backpack of whoa, with like dials and knobs to turn. So maybe I was. Maybe it's like I think I just don't remember. Get this menu out of here. I can't see my cursor. Morning rocks is ever break Pokemon break them just their power. Earlier you just had to sleep. Have a good night, Eric. Hope everything is good. And if it's not good, you hope things get better. Thanks for stopping by. Not you. You. Thanks, Doopy. No problem. No, honestly, I was trying to. Did get this drawing tablet. Do like actually draw, but it's scary to learn drawing programs. Like I have to learn about how to do layers and whatnot. It's scary. It takes like a lot of time. Alright, no, stay here. It starts like sweating. And he's about to leave. This rockfall doesn't appear possible to clear right now. I will say it has been cold around here. I think this morning was like the coldest it's been. And it might be the coldest it'll ever be, like, this year. I went out for a bitch field. It was pretty cold. You. Get grassed. Get trapped in the grass. A part of me thinks like sometimes that like I spend a lot of time indoors, or like go out and do stuff. But on the other hand, it's like winter, so like, I don't know, what the fuck would I do? Okay. Oh. What is it? Who are you? Hello, Gramps. The esteemed Professor Hastings, the Chief of Technology of the Ranger Union, I presume. Well, we're strangers of danger, and we mess with Rangers. That makes us the Go Rock Squad. So sorry, Gramps, but we're here to relieve you of your important package. What are you doing? Stop it. Thanks so much for your cooperation. One Superstellar received, thank you so kindly. That's all the time we have today. Adios, senor. You just gotta let that happen, dude. Like, he was gonna watch me. Oh, Doobies, we have a crisis on our hands. My super style and the fruit of all my studies has been taken by some ruffians, calling themselves the Go Rock Squad. If only I were 20 years younger, I could have twisted, crumpled, and tossed those dregs of society aside. Come, we must give chase. And you're like, go far. Oh, you gullible ninnies! You thought that rock fall earlier was a natural thing? You can stay cooped up down here courtesy of us. I'm the bad guy. Let's see what happens when I press this button on this remote control. Are you ready for this? Click. Nice shot. Is this, is this, screw up? Well, good going. Yeah, it's a screw up, alright. This was to slow them down now, you incompetent fool. What are you going on about? You're the one that set the trap. All I had to do was press the button. It's not me who decided when a rock should fall. Something to be said for that. That's beside the point now. Let's hightail it. Baljeet, thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? We are going through a Pokemon Ranger. A game I've been meaning to get to for a while. And I did get to for a while, but now I finally have the means to actually play it. But breaking my wrist. Definitely check out Baljeet. He's a cool guy. He's always studying and making music and stuff. A very calm and soothing fellow. Co-working, windblown, and crisis your dawn, but we were sleepy today. I've been very sleepy lately, waking up a bit later than I normally do. Because it's like so easy to stay in bed, you know? It's the only place that could be warm. Especially in, like, such a cold week that's been today. Two weird guys. Yeah, they took off running like their pants were on fire. They're saying stuff like, ha ha ha, ha. This is a game from my childhood. I remember like the one time I had like sentience. Well, the first time I had like sentience, I just realized I could sneak out of bed and just play this all night on my DS. Big wow, video games are so fucking cool. Yeah, we had no snow today. I wish we had snow today. We always get snow so late. Honestly, it's like the first time we've had a white Christmas in years. And even then, it like mostly melted on Christmas Day. It's mainly Christmas Eve. It just gets cold. Like, I try to think, like, normally... Like, when I was a kid... I would, like... Let's go sledding down, like, a hill nearby. If I was a kid, I'm sure if I'd ever have the chance. There's not enough snow. Very good Poliwag idle animation. Hello, Nano. That's right on. Two scoundrels must have done something to enrage it, sir. Dubious. Style and she's sufficiently charged. Singapore geese, just like I taught you earlier, to capture that right on. Wish if your feelings, put your feelings into making the capture, Ryan should calm down. Why'd they make the monk green? The monk. Mutt Monk. Why is the game like stuttering? Oh, FF1 NES. Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe that should have been you. I haven't made any progress in FF1 NES. Like I said, I spent like all of yesterday being Breath of Fire 3, which has taken me years to do. And it was fun. Although I'm a little scared at this point. There's a part where you're literally wandering the desert for hours. Like, I talk about it. Which makes sense, like, thematically, and how, like, the desert's just encroaching on the planet. That makes sense for the ending. But, like, I kind of liked it, where I just walked forward for, like, an hour. Just slowly making progress, following the directions. Which is a little scary, because then, like, it's what I've been worried about. Where, like, I slowly become more apologetic to S&T which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! What's after Breath of Fire 3? That is the question. This is Monster Talent. This is Tablet. I'm doing a little better than, like, last year when I tried this. Okay, just get him. They got stuck here for a little bit. Brandon hurls big boulders that can shatter rock walls. What is next? A fool would say Breath of Fire 4. But I don't want to look at that series for a bit. It might be time to finally play Unicorn Overlord. Focus a lot on Romantic Saga 2. Could do retro achievements on F1 NES, but I don't want to spend time on that. Brandon appears to have calmed down enough. Where should whoever it came from? Bye-bye, Raydon. You've been beset by trouble. That'll disappoint cost us time. You've completely lost sight of those scoundrels. Fine, let's turn to full city and consider options. Girl is such a dessert game to me. By options, I don't mean fooling with some text settings. I mean consider what we might do. Here, hardy heart. There's no time for inside jokes. Let's make way post-haste, Luis. Shut up. Stop breaking the wall. Friend Pokemon can be taken out of their natural environment. None may go on this point. Release every friend Pokemon you've captured so they may advance? Yeah. What the fuck? Bro, this man could not handle Banjo-Tooie. This game's good news. I enjoy it. Not sure if I can recommend it, but I enjoy it. Ah, here we are at False City Ranger Base at last. Miss well done. Your mission has been accomplished. You don't appear very happy. Let me guess. You're upset that I was mugged for the Super Styler. Now listen, Dubious. Was not your mission to deliver me to this location safely? Now examine me, if you will. You see a single scratch upon my person? I think not. And we are at the mission's destination, the Ranger Base. In other words, you've accomplished this mission's objectives impeccably. Their opinion on Pokemon Conquest? Never played. Been meaning to, but never played. Welcome back, Professor. How's Spencer? Thank you, Joel. Spencer's fine, but things do not go well for me, I'm afraid. It's quite humiliating, to say the least. See my Super Styler, whisper, whisper. What did you say? The Super Styler is gone? Same schedule, that's probably good, right? I've heard good things about it. I heard good things about Final Fantasy Tactics too. We'll see. We should discuss this in the Ranger Base. Let's hurry there. I assume you don't have to grind in Pokemon Conquest, though. I assume the pacing's a little better. Good work on escorting the professor. I've heard about you from Spencer. For rank 1 ranger, you've done a commendable job. Maybe some officially promoting you to ranger rank 2. Yippee! Just promoted to ranger rank 2. You can now use fighting Pokesis. Professor, there's something I need to discuss with you. It's too sensitive to discuss here, so let's take it upstairs. Please wait down here.
Hiya, my name's Keith. It'd be nice if you remembered my name. Must be some kind of impressive. I mean, you must be to get the job of escorting the professor. Huh? You get so impressed about that? It just so happens Professor Hastings is the Ranger Union's chief of technology. Capture style using as one of the inventions of the professor. Hi, I'm Lynn. Nice to meet you. Our leaders, Spencer and Joel, used to be on the same team together back in the old days. The clash just rivals when they were young, but nowadays they have nothing but respect for each other. They're famous in the Furo region to this day as Spencer the Furo Master and Joel the Dodrio rank. Not too impressive. Over 90% sure that if anyone says this text is good, they did not know there was a PS1 and PSP version. Last person I heard, they said they love Final Fantasy Tactics. Strictly meant the TS version and said there's other ones. I don't know, meh. Nah, I'm sticking to my guns there. I don't think I was playing it wrong there. It's just... Ugh. I think I'm in a completely different mindset when it comes to those games. Where I just do not... the point is to grind as little as possible, like in Fire Emblem. Just get through with the most bare bones. Hey, welcome back, Area. Area. Oh, that uniform. Are you maybe a ranger from Ringtown? I don't remember seeing your face before. I'm Arya. I'm a ranger here in Falls City. You've never heard of me? Really don't know anything, do you? Oh, well, that's fine. And who might you be? Okay, I see. So your name Dubious. It's not a very inspired name, but I'll make an effort to remember it. It's pretty inspired. I put some art into the lettering. Unless for Galaxy Fox with the GBA version, that one's probably better. That's what I've heard. Someone told me that if I didn't like the PS1, the original, then I would like the GBA version. Listen up, please. I have bad news. Professor Hastings was set up upon by criminals who claim to be the Go Rock Squad, who estimate off the professor's invaluable Super Styler. The Super Styler, by the way, should be considered the latest version of the Capture Styler. I can't discuss it in detail because it's still in development. However, in criminal hands, the potential for wrongdoing is frightening. Cover the stolen Super Styler at any cost. The mission for every ranger in Falls City. The stolen Super Styler was a stupendous setback for our supreme settlers. There's no usual mission. It's not a problem that can be solved by the Falls City Rangers alone. I've just had the Ranger Union issue alerts to all Ranger bases under its control. Every Ranger in the Furo region will be informed to cover the Super Styler's top priority mission. Ask all of you to fully cooperate the Rangers across the region to complete the mission. And I'm sorry that my carelessness has led to this. Professor. Okay, everyone, you heard. Please give this mission your best effort for the Professor's sake, too. Our first task is to gather intelligence on the Go Rock Squad. We need to know everything there is to know. Investigations should fan out from the Crocker Tunnel where the Super Styler was snatched. Don't forget, I expect to be kept constantly informed. That's all. Everyone dismissed. Dismissed, Stephen? Yes, you want to say something? Oh, you'd like to work alongside Falls City's Rangers. I appreciate your offer, but Dubious, I'm afraid this mission is too much for you at your Ranger rank. Also, there's something else I would like to entrust you with. Because this mission, Falls City will be without its regular Rangers. While the Rangers are absent, I would like you to handle the city's Ranger activities. I'm asking you to help our citizens in need. That'll be your newest mission, Dubious. Chore duty. My favorite. I'm a little scared of other people I know playing Final Fantasy Tactics, because I feel like
given the trend, they might have like an easy like breeze through the game. And I don't want to get my soul crushed again. I want to hear about it. Hi, Prospect Ranger. Here's a bit of advice. Did you know that you can earn experience points by capturing Pokemon? You know when you draw loops around a Pokemon during capture, an orange number appears above it eventually? That orange number shows you how many experience points you can earn by capture. The experience points you can earn depends on the Pokemon you're trying to capture. Once the orange number appears, you can earn bonus experience points by completing additional loops. If you're comfortable with how the capture is going, you should try with the bonus experience points. Watch out. Orange number stops going up even after completing bonus loops, so you can't earn any more experience points. Yeah! Hotshot Ranger, I have a question for you. What do you do if a game's stuck during a mission or completely out of options? Sometimes you don't have much of a choice of what you can do. Well, if you're ever stuck that bad, you can retire from the mission and start all over again. This game does not soft lock you. I have never had to retire a mission as a real lad. I don't think it's gonna happen now. At least Dodrio is very intelligent. He has 3 heads, keeps watch on situations to develop to become a leader, to keep our lead informed. You want to play it, but I think it's a trap. No, Nana, you want to play all these games. You want to master them all. So you can play Guardian Signs with me and we can do the multiplayer together. Hey, Hotshot Ranger, here's a little piece of advice. Have you had trouble talking about your friend Pokemon from Mom Pokemon? I'm try pressing the X or Y button. I am not doing that. Guardian what? Guardian Signs. The 3rd one in the series. The final one in the trilogy. Where you get to ride like Entei and Suicune and whatnot. And go sky. You get to fly around the sky. There's more? Oh, there's 3 of those. I'm tempted to play all of them. This one is the weakest of them all, honestly. Shadows of Almia is a really good one. That's the one I grew up with, and a lot of people say is like the best. Guardian Signs a lot of neat stuff going in it, though. Unfortunately, there's none for the 3DS. And once the Switch came along, I don't think these games could be made again. From Spencer to Dubious, message from Jewel. I know they're in an unfamiliar place, so things can't be easy for you, but hang in there. I thought assistance in Fall City in need. I'm counting on you. I mean, now these games are important. I don't know about these days, but back then, this is the only way to get a certain Pokemon. Was it your mind and what receiving Wi-Fi from its ears? No, that was my styler. Hello, Ranger. Can I get you to come to my apartment building? There's been a mix-up there, and I'm stuck because of it. I'll be waiting. Don't you find Joel, the Ranger leader, to be so cool and fabulous? I'm here because I want to see Joel go on a patrol riding his Dodrio. Sure. Yeah, okay, mix-up. Very nice building, isn't it? My suite is over here. I mean, a ranger's gotta do what a ranger's gotta do. Gotta go mix something up. See, Ranger, this big crate is in the way. I think the movers forgot to take it. Please do something. I can't get into my suite with that heavy crate in my way. Just use for manual labor. Yes, yes. Thank you, Ranger, but that crate is very heavy. You need a strong Pokemon to move that crate. Like a Makuhita, for instance. Where is a Makuhita? Hey, can I borrow your Squirtle for a second? It makes me happy to have a young person like you come calling and opening my door uninvited. I was just hoping for someone to talk to. Last little while, the tap water's taken on a rather unpleasant odor. Works is famous for being so clean that Pokemon could live there. Very odd. I mean, it's because Pokemon are living there. Oh, you have to leave already? Well, I'm sorry to see you go, but go you must. After all, it's your job. Are you a landlord? What is this? Pokemon Rangers are the like community service of the Pokemon world. The firefighters, the police, the like counter-terrorists. Look at this dude.
Aha! It was tough using the stairs to get to the third floor, wasn't it? You can deny it all you want. Your face shows obvious fatigue.
Patrolling is hard work, isn't it? People ask you for help with all sorts of silly things, don't they? Well, this time relied a little too much on rangers. The whipping boys of society. So goddamn true. No. If I were a Makuhita, what would I do? Dude, if you saw Makuhita in real life, would you unwrap it? Like, it's so tempting. I feel like I'd have to. Just, like, untie it. And see it, like, just collapse into some, like, dust. Or sand, whatever's in it. There he is. Stay still, dog. You are mine. While Snowball's tackle can move heavy obstacles, it's actually quite docile. Like, look at him. He's got a knot on top of him. I have to know what happens if I like untie that. Does he just like unravel? He always looks like a nice, tasty lunch to me. Maybe he's got like food in him. We're going to reel it. Wouldn't take a minute before and a Makuhita kill each other. Makuhita's small, but has enough power to move obstacles. And he'd probably like cut me in half too. Like chop me in half, break my spine. But I got to. Move the thing. These are adorable. He's cute. Strike work in this game is really good. I mean, it's better than some actual Pokemon games. But don't worry about that. It's not the full Pokédex or whatever. Oh, thank you. You've made my day. I can finally go inside. Let me come in for a snack. Oh? Oh. Look at Venonat. Underrated Pokemon. No one ever talks about this thing, but I think it's cute. Hey! What is this thing? Please, Ranger, catch it! It's a wild Venonat. Stop. Stop bouncing. There we go. It's so much easier with a tablet. Venonat hops about while scattering puffs of poison mist. Puffs of poison powder. Finally, I can begin living my dream of living in a city. Thank you, Ranger. I'm sorry, I'm just that good with that Pokemon. Can you let go, please? Bye, Venonat. Get the fuck out! So what about that snack? Thanks for anything like this. Just as soon as I moved here, I'm not gonna let that get me down. Keep my head up with a positive attitude. Thing to look at. Nope. Nope, job's done. No? You, yes, you, the ranger there. My adorable, oh so loving Skiddy have run away from Mumsy Wumsy. Please, oh pretty please, round up my little pretties right away. You know Skiddy, don't you? You can solve this lickety-split. You're a ranger after all. Oh, what a pretty Skiddy. Oh, it's so cutesy-wootsy. Yes, it's this Pokemon. My little pretties are just like this. Now, shoo, run along now. Please, please, bring my lovely wobbly Skiddy back to me. Now, yes. You have to do it now. Bring me my lovely-dovey Skiddy. Don't know where my sweet little Skiddy are. You can come ask me.
Wait for you near the ranger base. Don't you dare fail. I think there's one up here, from what I remember, from my child brain of playing this over and over again. Look, there's Skitty. There's Blinky. Look at him. You want mine? Skitty playfully hops about if it spots a capture disc. It adorably waves its tail. Okay, how many Skitty are there? There's at least, I think, 4. It's an explorer. For more. The waterworks is under inspection, so it's closed to the public for now. I'm getting a lot of complaints about poor water quality lately. The stuff is the why, though. Hastings Pokemon Research Lab. Research dedicated to society, people, and Pokemon. Oh, Meowth. Gotta get Meowth. Stop. Stop. Pick. He knew I was about to capture him. Meowth can cut trees down with its claws. It cleverly walks on its hind legs. Boo-ba-da-ba-doo. So? Oh, that's very odd. Did we have so many plush dolls? And cute little plushies are nice and fluffy. You can play them if you want. The cute plush doll of a Pokemon looks just like a real Pokemon. Mm-hmm. It's a cat. It's Teresa Skitty. Hey. Give me that. Who would have thought it? A real Skitty hiding among plushies. It's the kind of cute story that can make people feel all fuzzy and warm inside. Uh-huh. Is that a real Pokemon? I couldn't tell at all. Is there a reason to go in here? Door's locked. Never mind. Alright, that's 2 cats. Oh, where were you? My pretty witty Skitty, your mumsy wumsy was so lonely. Doing much better than I thought you would. Still missing 3 Skitty though. Please, oh please, keep looking. You got it, boss. Please do take care. Alright, I think it is time for another break. Yeah, just about. I'll be back in 5 minutes. The ads run as usual. So, BRB, and we continue on.
Alright, I'm back. Also, I didn't notice. JC Denton, thank you for the follow. That was an hour ago. Must have been during the last BRB. Alright, we need 3 more Skitty to get. This mission's kind of there to get used to how this town works. I'm a bachelor. Then Pokemon around keeps me energized. Nah. So true. So gosh darn true. Nothing there. You guys see any cats out there? Have you seen the clock tower? That was built to commemorate the growth of this town from a village. The clock tower is a cherished place in our hearts. Our first date and our first argument were beneath that tower. It's where he proposed to me too. Absolutely tried to hold back my tears by looking up toward the clock. That's why I can still remember the minute when he proposed to me. I see. And I'm just here to collect cats. I went over there. I keep seeing strange rangers lately. What if they're really rangers? Joy Clock Tower. This town symbol of happiness. Keeps accurate time, too. We're so lucky to have rangers with us. They always let us solve our problems right away. Because they're all down here. How would you like a lifestyle surrounded by flowers and Pokemon? I'd hate it. I hate Pokemon. I catch them, just to release them in the wild. Main kinds of merchandise are displayed. It's best not to look too interested. Huh. Yeah, it's got the fence. Hey, get back in. Amity Square. May smiles bloom in friendship. Amity Square. Isn't that the name of, like, the place in Gen 4? We get to walk around with your Pokemon. Quo-quo! Oh, it's more like, quo-quo! Keep that noise down, Machoke. What a useless Pokemon. Hey, you. What do you think you're doing here? Get lost if you're not authorized. Huh? You feel sorry for them, Machoke? What's it to you? What we do with our Pokemon is none of your stinking business. I think it literally is my business. Quo, quo. Just give me my cat. Okay, we need 3 more. Or 2 more. Have a full collection. This Dusk Factory. It's Creeping Sister Factory. Only operates from dusk till dawn. We haven't had any success finding the whereabouts of the Go Rock Squad. Huh? What are you doing here? Was that? Joel asked you to keep watch over the False City. Let me get this straight. You're a Ringtown Ranger by patrolling in False City? Well, that's, awesome. Really helps us out a ton. We'll find that Go Rock Squad somehow, so yeah, we'll be counting on you to take care of things in False City. It's an interphone for authorized people. Type that requires a password. I can't bust down the gate. What if there's a cat in there? You don't know until you go in. The Dusk Factory on the east side of the town. In the old days, a right proper factory it was. But I leave no sadly just people coming and going there. And now you can hear music playing in the Dusk Factory. Sounds like a band practice, but in between songs you hear people shouting slogans or something. Interesting. Here's a secret club. Arr, something to do. I'm probably the most unbusy guy in the world. Of course, a job as busy as a ranger isn't for me. I remember Ludicolo being, like, awful to catch. Yeah, they're pretty fucked up. They send things everywhere. Okay, it's one. Okay. Nope. Oh, yeah, I have another charge, okay. Like the music that plays. But they're deadly. I know it's like impossible to do with a mouse here. Not too bad. Almost died, but not too bad. Ludicolo dances cheerfully while singing. Its tune interferes with capturing. Scott just named this fountain. I'm trying to think of a good name for it. Okay. Become mine. Now we reach the max. Would you like to reorganize your party? Yes. Goodbye, Ludicolo. Can't really use you. How close am I to leveling up? Might want to go back. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute. So I'm sorry for noising late, but the game is very quiet. Okay. I did have to download a new version of this. I feel like sometimes it gets too loud for me. That's what I go by. I guess I could also, like, do that for you. Advice I give... The one piece of advice I give people constantly ignored. What are you doing to the poor Skitty? I need him. I need him to give back to the lady. My pretty Skitty, your mumsy wumsy was so lonely. Still missing one Skitty though, please, oh please, keep looking. I need to heal. Just recharge me. Charge my styler. Styler's recharged. Please do take care. Desktop audio at 10.0. So, I think it plays louder for stream than for me, and I balance it that way. This is also sing at 20. Nah. This volume at 10. Like 10 decibels? OBS also sing at 20. We don't listen to this now, Big Ben. Okay. You're just gonna tell me there's a problem and then not to worry about it until later. Welcome. Why aren't you young? I hope you work hard to become your second ranger. If you get a raid, it might blast your ears. I mean, my OBS is at 100%. It can only get quieter. There's something in a trash can that wasn't supposed to be there. Anthony writes a check. Trash cans. But you might be in for a shock. Don't get knocked down your behind. Oh, there's a Pichu right there. Knock it over. Trash inspection. Trash can keep taking back and forth. And nothing. Yo, hold it there, Ranger. You catch the news about the capture arena up past here? Says me to say it's not your lucky day. You're still getting it ready. Sorry to support you, Ranger. They'll all come back soon when things are on. It's a desktop audio. Can use a boost so games be loud just for us. Is that Nick? Who the hell is Nick? Nick at night? Nickubus? Is that the guy from Generation 3? The Battle Frontier guy? Is that what you're talking about? I don't remember his name. That is that dude. It wasn't Nick, it was someone else. Okay. I'm not sure, like, if I want to go back to Battle Frontier. I still need to get the gold symbols with the team I had on stream, but that shit's like really unfun. You really have to use save states unless you want to like do 30 battles in a row without failing once, and just like, you know, deal with the potential loss of hours. You could do that. I don't think that's very fun. Pokemon Stadium's like 8 in a row, but you could get continues if you play perfectly. That was stressful, but like felt rewarding. 30 in a row with no chance of mercy, no mulligans is just kind of awful. I left me Pokemon back home far away. Not a day goes by and I don't think of them. Oh, Pikachu, Dragonite. Why is this blurred by my tears? Why does everyone have a Dragonite? This guy's supposed to be rare. My wife is completely infatuated with Skitty. I'm completely captivated by her. And she barely knows I'm alive. Hey yo, Nerdtron. What, the John Travolta voice? Oh my god, I forgot, Nana. When I was collabing with someone reading Shakespeare, I was doing a John Travolta voice. And they literally said that it was just like that episode of Jimmy Neutron, where he splits into multiple people. Like, I'm cursed with him. Ever since I played that game, like, he's just always there. It's fucked up. Also, his head is missing, but don't worry about it. I mean, I just do that voice for someone that like is trying to be cool, you know, like Akichi's like a little different than that. I don't even remember my Akichi voice. It's me. I always start my impression saying it's me, just to make sure. It's so dumb. Tatsuya. You gotta fight this doppelganger of me. Turned into gold. It was crazy. Also, I think you would really look really good in a dress. Remember when Daikichi got cocked by himself? Good times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, my lovely wobbly Skitty are all back with Mumsy Wumsy. No, aren't you good? Mumsy Wumsy is very impressed. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, my precious, precious Skitty. You mustn't give Mumsy Wumsy a scare like that again. Now go home, line up single file. The Horde. Now this one's acting a little weird. What now? Like, just immediately get pulled aside. You're dubious, right? I'm one of Prof. Hastings' assistants. I know you're very busy, but we need your help at the lab. Could you come with me, please? Lab is this way. Prof. Hastings' lab, please follow me. Dubious, please, may I ask you for your help? I need to find something in the basement, but it's pitch black down there. It's impossible to look for anything. I asked the professor for some advice, and he told me that I should look you up, Dubious. Please help me. Can you do something to light up the inky darkness of the basement? Okay. That's great. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, the professor asked me to pass on a message to you. These are his exact words. In the lighthouse's basement, there's some Pokemon named Staryu. Can't tell by the star you'd eliminate whether it's too dark to see. That was the professor's message. Please capture a Staryu and bring it here. Okay. All sorts of things are lying about. You may get in trouble for touching them. This machine of some sort, it's best to ignore it. That glow. That Saman machine glows in a mysterious way. It seems harmless. It's a high-performance machine. High performance is etched in tiny letters. Let's see. Same computer as everyone else has. What's in the books? These research papers on Pokemon don't seem to be very amusing. Oh, it's not too dark in here. You could still somewhat see. That's all the way back at, like, the port, right? Oh. It's gotten rare when I accidentally pause the game. Hello, Ranger. Do you know there are people across the sea who go on adventures with Pokemon? They're called Pokemon trainers. Do you think that's kind of cool? I would love to buy a game out now that's just all about them for like $40 and get one for my brother too. That'd be poggers. Bingle flies with its wings spread out. Spits water to interfere with capture. Oh, get the crab too. Good. Oh, keep walking into the start of my line. When Krabby starts foaming in its mouth, it's about to spray bubbles to attack. Snorlax that was here woke up and wandered off somewhere. It's finally cleared the way for me to get to the lighthouse's basement. Any changes here? Sword Island Summerland is drenched in sunshine. Seek exciting adventures in a nature-filled jungle. Mysterious relic harkens back to an exotic ancient time. I could do all the summer selling of Summerland I want, but the ferry to Summerland isn't running right now. Fall City is quite a place. What Summerland is like. I was planning to go to Summerland, but I had some days off, so I went out to Summerland. It's a great place. The sea is crystal clear, and it's always like summer the whole year round. If you're thinking about a vacation, there's no better choice than Summerland. It's the cruise ship Atmosphere too, quite popular among tourists. And hello, Sarzak. You like a ride on my Lapras? It makes me happy hearing that. Oh, I just got back from Summerland. Can wait a while, I'll be happy to oblige. Of course, there's a Lapras guy, named Lapras guy. Don't ask. There it is. I know Pokemon eventually attack you. I forget if it does damage in this game. I think it's later games that, like, if Pokemon assault you on the field, they do damage. Oh my god, remember that? That guy, like, killed me, like, 3 times when I did this with Mouse. That was so much easier. Staryu attacks while spinning his body. Take care not to touch it then. King of Lapras. An idiot, Dev, shut the fuck up. He can't use his name as like a joke. It's rude. Here's for my Gen 3 playthrough because I learned to dive. What the? Yeah. Very coincidental. I'm trying to formulate what to say about that. Because there's something still in my mind. I don't know, that like... like, there's no reason to poo-poo on. I think he's very interesting. Can I ask you about DS2 yet? Like, how many times you played it or ever played off stream, on stream? Yes, I played it. I'd beaten it twice. Once with the Dex Katanas, the second with Hex Magic. The way I'm playing it again is with axes, don't worry. Bolt axes, maybe. And fire magic. Because Camilla uses fire magic. And also axes. Can I watch you on the Gob stream? It depends. It is on Saturday. I could not stream Saturday and then stream on Friday and Sunday. Because when I stream on Friday, I get if it's a long stream like Persona, I'm getting too tired to stream on Saturday. There could be a little change. We'll see. What is that Pokemon? There must be a star. Using this Pokemon's ability, even the darkest places can be lit up. It's easy to do too. Just touch the star, you will use its ability to cast light. See, certain kinds of Pokemon field moves can be used without having a specific target. Please take that star in the base and touch it with status. I think you'll see that today week unless she said so. Alright, no, it's you said maybe make it a Saturday thing. That's right. She's way late anyway, that is true. Kind of ruins my sleep schedule because I stay up to watch her. Boop. Into the rain when we're done. Sometimes I use Saturdays for my fucking long as hell streams. So you want to co-op it someday? It is a fun game. It's a fun game to do like wacky as builds in. Because you just have like 4 different areas you can go to depending on like what you need for like what you want your character to be like, which I think is very cool. I like that's more open in the beginning than the end, compared to Dark Souls, which is linear at the beginning, then opens up at the end. So it's too bright now. It will be easy to find things. Dubious, thank you so much for helping. It's not over here. It's definitely not here. Wonderful that it's bright in here, but not overwhelmed by the sheer volume of paperwork down here. Could you get a dark Pokemon? Just summon the darkness down in here again? There's all data on the footprints of Pokemon. Of course, there's a feat collection. Over here, records of Pokemon cries. Be lying here, but still not easy to find necessary data out of this material. Because I understand, like, feat markings are always on the Pokedex, but why is there a... Why is there a smell ranking in these tabs? Oh, don't worry about that. That was just one. That was to tell what Pokemon it is if you're blind. Very important. What do you suppose you're doing here? Well, everyone's gone out of town, so you got the mission patrolling Fall City. I get it. There's a state of emergency now because of that Go Rock Squad. Okay, like you would be too inexperienced for a tough mission like investigating the Go Rock Squad. Oh, did I say something rude? Don't let it bother you, Dubious. Wait, did you hear something? It sounded like it came from the clock tower. Don't just stand there, come with me. Chokma. Who's fucking up the tower? Again. Why is that Machoke rampaging? Here, I destroyed the first tower. Oh god. Listen, you can go capture Machoke. I want to see how good you are. Hi, are you about to capture that Pokemon? Well, aren't I lucky? I get to see live capture. Nice Charlie Chaplin stash. Very fashionable. Clock Tower's gonna be wrecked. Someone do something. Why is that Machoke going wild? Chokma Styler. Dick. Alright, fine. You. Whoop. Get in the bubble. Easy. Get fucking bubbled. Machoke takes pride in your strong body. There's no trouble crushing big boulders. I forget how many Pokemon are in this game. You did it. Thank you, Ranger. You were really cool. That was fantastic. It was the best time I've ever seen a capture. Machoke quieted down completely from his out-of-control rampage. Oh, am I lucky to have seen that? Ah, Ranger, well done. The city symbol was in peril. That's the end of the mission. It was a so-so capture. I can't figure out why that Machoke would go out wild like that. Machoke should settle down and return to its familiar surroundings. You should release it now. Bye-bye, Machoke. Why don't you go back to the ranger base for the time being? Unlike you, I have to investigate the Roark squad, so I'll leave you here. Kinda rude. But like in a subtle way. That ranger. It's the same snoop who was sniffing around the factory earlier. But a darn Machoke. That thing ran off without paying attention to me. So couldn't even erect that creaky old tower. How pathetic is that? Welcome back and good job. The citizens in the Fall City were very happy with your work. You perfectly understood the Rangers' role in society. You worked hard to live up to it. Dubious, you've earned a promotion. I've been certified to use Raichu Rake 3. Your candy's like candy. You can now use Poison Pokéasis. You can now use Psychic Pokéasis. Dubious, now that you are rank 3 Ranger, there's something I need to tell you. A new segment is added to your Stylus partner gauge when you reach ranks 3, 5, 7, 9. Told you with all Steelers have a 5-segment partner gauge to begin with. We kept the number of segments in the partner gauge, avoiding putting too much stress on the partner Pokemon. Alright. Valid excuse. Your partner Mygdon has grown much stronger being with you, so we can handle more pressure. So let me remove the first cap on your Stylus partner gauge. Dubious, you are not authorized to operate your Stylus with a 2-segment partner gauge. Wow. You've been handling jobs one after another since escorting Professor Hastings. Sure you're not too tired? Hey, leader, we got a situation on the boil down in the waterworks. The aqueducts are supposed to be absolutely clean, but they're overflowed with horrible sludge. That's never supposed to happen, so I went to investigate. And what do I find? The place is crawling with grime. Leader, I'm begging you, we need help. And you got to do something. And the smell, it's putrid down there. Mr. Civil Engineer for the Waterworks Bureau, you've come to the right place. I have a name, you know. Yeah, that's great. I'll send out a ranger to the Waterworks right away. I knew you were the guy to see, leader. You'll catch on fast. The thing is, we never had a grime show up in the Waterworks area before. We can't figure it out. So I thought maybe the rangers could do something about them. I'll run along and wait outside. I'm depending on you, leader. Seems that there's no end to the troubles affecting our city. Fortunately, Fall City has an acute shortage of rangers because there
ongoing Gorok Squad investigation. In fact, Dubious, you're the only ranger who is free. So you don't get a choice in this matter. You must accept this mission. Of course, as you already aware, this is the ranger's rule, so you don't even get to refuse anyway. So this is your mission. Capture the Grima that have overrun the Waterworks. Also captured Grima to be turned over to a ranger who is specially trained for the role. Dubious, you're the one and only ranger that False City can count on. Alright. This is literally what I signed up for. I'm terribly worried about that stolen superstar. Yeah, Gramps. We'll get to it soon. I mean, those weren't even named characters that stole it from me. Those are just normal goons, man. Kind of pathetic. Every time I save, I keep expecting you to say, do you want to keep playing? You know, I don't think any of these games do that. Hey, Ranger, over this way. Boo-ba-da-ba-doo. Here's the entrance down the Waterworks. Usually doesn't stink anything like this. Grimer Outbreak. The sewer system extends beneath Fall City. Pokemon can be seen here. Spencer Dubious. I've heard delays from Joel. Might be intimidated being in an unfamiliar city, but I'm sure you'll quit yourself fine. Both Joel and I are too busy with the Gorok Squad investigation to do anything else. What's important for you is not to worry about the Gorok Squad. You need to take on missions and gain experience. So I also want you to go out on the ground mission. Make me proud. Okay, not Dad. Guy I barely know. I did write letters. This stink is downright awful. I've been holding my breath. You're Dubious, right? I'm the ranger they sent down to recover the Grima you captured. Glad to meet. Oh, that's getting to me. This is even worse to finally go on, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna wait out here. Let me get your Grima. I'll come running to cover it, and I'll dash right back out. I can't take it. I'm holding my breath. Put it down. Get him. I was expecting that chomp, that spit. Totodile powerfully spits blobs of water. You may squirt them in succession. Noted. Let's save again, just in case of death. Any fight could be fatal. Was there anything up there, though? I assume that's a grind out there. Okay, it's dead end. You know, there's a Wi-Fi symbol up there, isn't it? Right above the name Waterworks on the second screen. And then top right. There's like bars. Data bars. Why is that? Do you slip you around? Nope. Grime! These guys are annoying because they just drop sludge everywhere. Can't make your circles too tight. Hell yeah. G increased by 2. Line length increased by 5. The line length thing shit isn't really noticeable. But if we get fight bigger ones, maybe. Grima hurls blobs of sludge. Also beware of the sludge trail it leaves behind. When you capture Grima, the sludge goes away, it looks like. We'll take the Grima, so keep at it. The stench is overpowering. I'm not gonna hit nail. Ba-da-ba-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Corfish! Love this guy. Burp, burp, burp. What? You want mine? Corfish blows bubbles from its mouth. It stops moving, then scurries about. Oh, small mercies, you're here at last. The waterworks supplies drinking water to the city, so you would try the maintenance purely at the science level. When we're wrong, why would Glurt and Grimer suddenly reappear? They've never been here before. Can always use a Magnemite. See, having like something recharge your health. So useful during things like boss fights. Requires power to cut down this sturdy fence made of extremely hard metal. I didn't want to fight ya. But I'll take it. It seems like there's another Grime. Who Grime? Hey. Oh. Ooh. That was perfect time. Excellent. I don't think you get more experience for getting them all both at the same time. I don't think that's true. Good job, another capture. How do you stand the stench? I will leave you with Grimer. Can't take this. I don't breathe anymore. You know, I used to hang by the dumpsters in elementary school. I'm used to it. Just stop shooting beams at me. Get bubbled. You are so getting bubbled, Buster. Get bubbled, idiot. Drowsy loses psychic power from its hands to disrupt their capture attempts. Rotten Raticate. They keep gnawing at the metal fence. I can see one of them scurrying around the other side of the water. Hey, get lost, you little vermin. Oops, sorry, I'm yelling at the Inquisitor, not you. Yeah, can you, like, move those fences? I'd rather not try and cut them. You're a sludge underfoot. Foul City Waterworks Department. I believe this is... Yeah, it's where you fall if you fuck up. Oh, I never expected to see a wind heal so quick. I'm gratefully impressed. Sludge controlling the floor is what's left over after you tried to filter the water to make it drinkable. Sludge is very slippery. Don't try to skate on anything, it's too dangerous. They said this place was like clean as a whistle. And besides the grind, I am gonna need one of you guys. Look at Coughing, look at him go. Oh yeah, this guy gets bigger the more you circle him. I forgot about that. He's not the only one that does that. Coughing sprays poison mist to attack. Puffs up if a loop is drawn around it. Hey, get away. Use this first. Rat. How bad are you? Not too bad. Raticate chomps with its sharp fangs. These fangs can rip apart a metal fence. Cool. A lot of Pokemon in this game have, like, no ability.
Like, they just have no, like, field attacks. I think in, like, the second, third game, like, everyone has one. Here, there's a lot of blinks. Fuck off, Corfish. You. Capturing creates a poisonous fog so clouds stop Pokemon from moving. Take the stink line. Yeah, it's alright. Corfish. You. I think I'm using more abilities than I did as a kid. Instead, I would like just capture Pokemon release. I think is the least useful, but it's a waste. You get these guys for a reason. I'll take Magnemite. More turtle. Yeah, again, the big blast. Nice. Crocodile tags of globs of water. Grandpa's on the ground too. Big. Get out, Corfish. Okay, so another two. What was yours? Half-Look Psychic. Psychic Power helpfully left these Pokemon in place. Meh. That was almost it. Dang it. Keep fucking up. Right, when I'm almost done. Okay, that's one. Dang it. Yeah, I think you do get a bonus if you catch them both at once. Good job. Do you maybe like this aroma? It's making me nauseous. I'll do my job and take care of what you capture. Don't expect me to breathe. Was this a Golrack problem, or is this poor upkeep with the waterworks? Flowing water ahead. Please watch your step. Hello. Dubious, what are you doing here? Capturing mass outbreak of Grimer? Sounds like a perfect job for a rookie. My mission is to investigate the Golrack squad. I got word that one of their members is lurking down here. But anyways, it smells beastly here. I can't be wasting any time on my top priority mission, so I'll be on my way. Okay, is this the correct way? Explore both ways. Just to be sure. Guess I'll take you. Fuck off. Thank you. Let's get in the loop. Just for another drowsy. I'll take. Fighting a lot of poison. Easy pickings. How close are we to leveling up? Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Seems to be like a level per mission. Roughly. An hour per mission as well. Although I'm pretty sure they get much longer as time goes on. Get out. He ain't worth it. Dude's annoying. One is not worth it. Two is also not worth it. Yet I was tempted to get this. Let me get them out of the way. Get out. Oh. Okay, I think, yeah, poison just makes you go slow. Oh, that actually hurts. Catching both at once is not doable. Well, no, never mind. As long as they line up. Alright, I don't think you can charge from the screen. They can only release, which sucks. Another bite, buff for the poison type. Holy moly. Poison their lord to speed like paralysis would actually be usable. I'm so toxic. God, how long am I like this? Is it gotta be like this? I gotta be like this. Okay, there we go. Gotta be a slow boy. I'll take the healing here. I don't know how much this guy heals for it. I think it's 5. For the first one. If it's 2 bars, it's like 10. Maybe 15. But I would like cap out like 30 at most. That might be true. Seems pretty low. Drowsy? The tripler! Perfect time for this. But they still have time to spread out, which sucks. Give me that. Huh, another level. Decrease by 2, another line length by 5.
Sometimes Rangers work out of the public sight. Oh, this is horrible. I can't talk. Talking makes me breathe. I'll take these without a word. And we'll take the next free drowsy. Beware of weakened concrete walls. They're susceptible to crumbling. Freshly made concrete wall will crumble from a strong shock. I see. Hello, Tiafler. How are ya? Yeah. It was a fun challenge to do this with Mouse, but this is so much more tolerable. Oh, what is it, Dubious? Do you want to cross over to the side? Won't be any fun if I just tell you, so I'll only give you 2 hints, and I'm only saying this once, so listen. There is a post here, and there's a Tangela somewhere. You can figure out the rest for yourself. I have to be going now. Bye. And well, Hopewell, things are going well. I don't need a croc. Tangelo! You. He's only grass type. I keep thinking Tangela's like poison type, but he's not. I'm looking for a hot minute, so I'm gonna take this. Ah! Cheffler, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Tangela can extend its vine and lasso a post to cross a gap. What is like unique abilities? It's like only for this dungeon. Well, I did see one back there I'm gonna deal with. Going through the mysterious cave. Going through the magical pipes. Go, go. For the master gets you. That's for a meta type. I'll take him. What the fuck did you do? I didn't even see that. Alright, just quick blast. Not too bad. Oh yeah, actually every Pokemon has a single type, so that's Psychic. It's not. It's Psychic, but its assist is Fighting. I guess how they do both, but weird. Meditite slams things with its tiny heads, can break through weakened walls. Oh yeah, we did see that earlier. This is melted here and there as if Pokemon breathe fire in it for fun. Are there any fire Pokemon here? We can't bring fire type Pokemon into places. Not yet, at least. So we'd have to find it in the dungeon, or it's a thing for later. I like the music in this game. No, the soundtracks in these games are stellar, but they're good enough. Although I think Garden Sign is a pretty good soundtrack. What is in here? Oh, it's Oddish and Magneton. In that case, I'll use you. To get these both at the same time? Oh, not too bad. Magneton generates electricity using its magnetism to recharge your silence. The leaves on Ash's head are sharp enough to cut down trees. Cool. It's filling out the Pokédex.
This game, I think we're gonna go for 100%, completing the Pokedex. It's fun enough. It's not a chore. Right, we need a Tangelo. Does it require, like, access to other games? It doesn't require... Who to get rid of? And are we gonna need someone with cut? I don't think we are. I'd rather have the psychic type. And there's no, like, percentage chances of finding Pokemon, like, in the main games. Pokemon will always be there when it needs to be there. As it might show up, like, in the post-game. That's, like, the best time, 100%. Magnemite and Meditite. We don't need a Meditite right now. Meditite versus Magnemite. The difference. Knowing the difference will save your life. Okay, I 2 cut. I was thinking if we need someone to cut, it's not gonna be Oddish. Wait, what? I guess it's for later? Yeah. Pink. And you look like a guy who would love to get bubbled. It wasn't too big, but it worked out. Because now guy's gonna come back right here. Yep. Well, Pokemon are 1-to-1. So if you have a Pokemon in your inventory, like in your roster, then that specific one isn't going to show up on the field. But other ones of the same species will still be there. Because I didn't think about it like this, but it might be easier to capture Pokemon just so they're not in the way if you're going back and forth. Yo. I should have gotten Meditite. Oh, he's not bad at all. Groudon attacks with its big pincers. They have sharp cutting edges. Having 3 cut though is useful info. Not for this in the post game. If it's like Shadows of Almia, the second game, Pokemon that have like the max amount of power in a certain field attack are only there's only one of its type, one of its kind. It only shows up in one room. Could be useful in 12. This might be the only guy with 3 cut. It might not be. I think the numbers are higher in Shadows of Almia. They go up to like 5. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I last played that game. Anyway, it has been 3 hours, so I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break. Bee army? Alright, I am back. I think we're almost done with this place. Okay, I was thinking the quadruple Grimer. I'm not sure if you fight Pokemon like groups of 4 in this game. We'll have to see. I mean, one of the hardest fights is like at most 3. Ah, screw it. Oh, come on, that didn't work. Gets one. Getting one that way is worth it. I still have bubble. I could have captured another person. Oh gosh. Great job! That should have been the last of the grab we needed to capture. You should turn to the Ranger base and report to Joe. Oh, what the? Oh, there's an even worse stench coming from over there. Oh, it's making my nose go weird. You're just gonna go straight into it, dude? Alright. He's building an acquired taste for it. Wait, how much do you heal for? 5. That's what I figured. Whoa, muck! It wasn't just a grind, but there's even a muck going amok. I'll get word of your leader. And another drowsy. It's not doing it. There we go. Please watch your step. Stop the flood of accidental falls. Okay. You can always cut these signs, but I don't think there's any point. From Joel the Dubious. Well, I've just heard that monk has appeared in the waterworks in addition to the Grimer. I understand there's no rampaging, but there's a danger of it contaminating the water supply. I'm aiming to capture the monk to your mission. This is our first real boss. Yeah, it is. Let's start with you. Not too bad. Oh, that took a while. Mouse. It's because I kept hitting them, even when they're levitating. Muck heads right for the capture disc. There are those big globs of sludge. That guy's thing has got to be 10 times worse than Grimer. I mean, so overpowering I can't smell anything anymore. Look, see? Watch me breathe deeply. In, out. In, out. Okay, all this last little weight. Good job. Yeah, you might want to talk to a doctor if that's happening. I think it knows it's gone. Sounds like the situation in the Waterworks has been settled. What about me? I'm spying Gorak squad members, and my clothes smell horrible now. There's no reason for me to stay here even another moment, so I'll be on my way. I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. You should head to the Ranger base right away. Okay. So you can still sort of like see the like characters and whatnot. One's dark. They haven't gone away. They're still moving around. So just like targets the screen mostly. Ugh, the Grimer reek. Never mind, it's nothing.
You restored clean drinking water to the citizens of Fall City do it by yourself. You restored the city's lifeblood. Those captures you made would have challenged veteran rangers. You walked down yourself. I am hereby certifying you as Ranger Rank 4, Dubious. Yippee! Prone to Ranger Rank 4. You can now use Bug Pokesis. You can now use Ground Pokesis. Dewey's the only Rank 4 Ranger. There's something I should tell you. You are permitted to add one more friend Pokemon to your party when you reach ranks 4, 7, and 10. Actually, also has the capacity to allow up to 7 friend Pokemon in your party. However, novices can't make full use of party Pokemon if there are too many, so I kept the style. Like with the first cap of your style's party capacity, you're not authorized to be accompanied by up to 5 friend Pokemon in addition to your partner. Hell yeah. Adds a whole lot. From Spencer to Joel and Dubious. I've got unconfirmed reports. The Gorak squad is resuming activities in Summerloot. Dubious, if you're not on active mission, head for Summerloot. This isn't a mission, not when you get intelligence to Gorak squad with your own eyes and ears. Now even Summerland is threatened by the Gorak squad. I'd like to go there immediately, but there is a major problem. For some unknown reason, the Fate of Summerland hasn't been running. If you took the Dragonite bus, you would be in Summerland instantly. But you can't use it at your Ranger rank. Now what to do? Oh, that's right. How about asking the Lapras guy? He was always in the harbor. Explain your situation. He may be willing to help you delay you ride the Lapras. He's quite a reasonable and generous person. It's worth a try. Just let me ride his Lapras like that? The Gorak squad may be in Summerland? The Gorak squad loose on that peaceful island. So far, we've investigated pretty well every possible place we can think of. That ain't luck tracking the trail of the Gorak squad. Hey, I'm thinking of it. Has anyone seen Ari around lately? He's got the chance to be a great ranger. He's considered the #1 candidate to become a leader, even. But just between you and me, I could sure do without that harsh personality. Hello, Davington. Reach straight down. We were there before. What do you guys say? You maybe get to see and talk to that oh-so-dreamy Joel? Yeah. Then please, can you do this for me? Please convey my love to that dreamboat, Joel. Can I actually do that? No, okay. I was thinking I'd never seen that dialogue before. I never talked to NPCs in this game. I just go to the next thing. There's a contest name is Fountain. How's Fall City's Fountain for a name? Is that too obvious? You're gonna waste your chance to name it with that? You gotta go crazy. You gotta go ridiculous. Everyone says Pokemon. It's actually a contraction. I can't remember what it's officially, but they made it shorter. It'd be like you calling you Pokeran. What, pocket monsters? You'll have to decide to choose one. Alright. Which one do I like? What the fuck is this? Why show the Fire Emblem 4 family tree here? Why is it hidden away behind everything? Get that out of here. Hasn't been relevant in months. Well, you always need to remember how Arvis is related to people. These are all good. Kept his lore sheets, I did. That one's good. Pouty one's good. The woozy one's good. How am I feeling right now? Honestly, I'm feeling the one up here. I like this one. Simple, yet elegant. Personal favorites top right, yeah.
I like it too.
Know something strange? But many sudden cases of Pokemon going out of control lately. I'm a sailor, but I can't stand the rocking and rolling of waves. Told you before, didn't I? But you know, I'd love to take a gently rocking cruise on a Lapras just once. Of course you would.
3 of my comfort characters. Jimmy Neutron's your comfort character.
Someone, anyone help, save my Lapras.
Dude, how are they gonna get to her? She's in the water.
Accidentally stepped on a Krabby's foot and got furious. I didn't get so mad they went after my Lapras. Help me, Ranger, my Lapras needs your help.
Nah.
You're kidding? You're ignoring Lapras's plight. Help me, Ranger.
Alright. That's be it, Ranger. Even your reply is cool. Hey, passive-aggressive bastard. Look. There we go. You gotta get them both at once. It's gotta go 3, right? Yeah, nice. 15.
Are you okay, Lapras? I'm sorry I got us in that scary situation. Boo. Thanks, Ranger. You're my Lapras' savior. Oh, also, you seem ungrateful, but I'd like you to turn those Krabby to the sea. It's my own carelessness that got us into this mess. Those Krabby aren't to blame. We owe you huge. There's nothing I or my Lapras can do for you. Don't be too shy to say it. What's that? You want to go to Summerland, and that's all you want from us? Ride my Lapras, and you'll get there in no time. There's no need for any boat for you to swim. Lapras, don't let me down. Yours and the Lapras connected on an emotional level. Oh no! Large data search is on the browser. Connect with Lapras, and may ferry you across the sea on its back. Because if my Lapras has taken a shiny. When I ride my Lapras, feel free to go for it whenever you like. Don't worry about me. Cool. You ready to go? Just hop onto my Lapras back. Go your cruise to Summerland. Poop. Let's ride. Hell yeah. Do the quirky ebb and flow of the time, but when Sea Lord can be seen. Can we do this now? Is this safe to do now? I think this could kill you. The contest here. Look, the Marine Challenge. Marine top scores 3,500 points. Welcome, I'm MC Fisher. May I introduce you on a capture challenge. Ride a Lapras and capture away. If friend Pokemon with you, there's no using Pokemon Assist. Would you like to take the challenge? Okay. You have a capture challenger. Now may I explain how the rules work? Is that agreeable to you? Sure. Rules the rules. Allow me to explain, though it's all quite simple, really. Just find sea-dwelling Pokemon and capture them in a spree. Capture Pokemon, give you a set amount of points, and you can tally them all up in the end. Top score wins. That's how the capture challenge works. Cut a long-winded story short, aim for the record. There's 2 more points before you can begin. Capture Pokemon released on the spot. Challenge time limit of 3 whole minutes. Are we clear on this? Yes. Silly me, I forgot to tell you something important. If you want to retire from your challenge, just please press start. Do I have a controller set up? No, I don't. Are you ready? Where you go, there's the usual announcement. Current record holder is Cameron with 3,500 points. Can his record ever be surpassed? Let's beat his record without even meeting him. Just a flex. Get started. Oh, right, this guy's easy. Ah. Me and my big mouth. Or you don't get experience for this.
To do it as soon as possible. It's a wild Goldeen. Alright, this one's interesting. If they get it, as soon as it flies up. Goldeen can't be captured while it's out in the water. Target it when it leaps out. 300 points, really. It's a wild artillery. Are these all one loop? Oh, it's 2. 3 jumps to the water surface, but its heavy weight quickly sinks. Isn't too bad. What was that? That's a quicken. Wild Goldeen. We're almost halfway through. There's another artillery, okay. Okay, we have almost all the points we need. Wild Pokemon, multiple. Okay, Magikarp easy. There's the only way to get some of these Pokemon too, so you have to do this contest. I'm not sure if you get anything for winning though. Magikarp is the only capable of flopping that helplessly. No chance to capture Sea Kings when it jumps out of the water. Just you need a little bit more. I like this camera volcano. Little geyser thing, that's cool. Oh yeah, it makes a different noise too. Because Magikarp is so weak. Okay, but definitely breaking the record. Unless we die. Somehow. Anyone else? Any new Pokemon to get? Oh, that's a big one. A wild Wailmer? Hell yeah. Nice. Wailmer floats about with half its body exposed. Powerfully spouts water to attack. What was that guy worth? 2200. Hell yeah. I know there's not Gyarados in this lake, so I think that might be everything. Unless there's Remoraid as well. And time's up. So without any further ado, let's look at the challenger's results. Full number captured 13 Pokemon. And total score is 6,900 points. Nice. Hard to believe, but Cameron's long-standing record is no more. Almost beat it by double. What would you like to do now? Like another go at the capture challenge? No thank you. Oh, that's so disappointing, but I understand. Please do come again. What do you think when you hear Summerland? That's right, fun vacations. Actually, that is right. What I really wanted to tell you about is the capture challenge. Want to know more about it? That young guy over there can fill you in. I'm just an angler, so that's all I can tell you. From Spencer to Doobies. When you reach Summerland, go meet Cameron, the ranger leader here. Ask him to help gather information. If I emailed Cameron and told him that you're on the way to Summerland, Doobies. Counting on you to find leads on the Go Rock Squad. Yes, yes. Are you on vacation, or are you on patrol? Or on vacation pretending to be a patrol. Original piece of furniture is perfectly suited for a resort. Hard to believe that we could stay at a lovely cottage like this. It's like a dream come true. See the sun so exciting and full of life like this for a long time. Is that a switch up there? No. I've never seen a sea like this. I've never seen a sea before. Have I seen the sea yet? Maybe. Maybe in Florida I did. Years ago. I love these floating cottages. Hey, Jigglypuff! Look at him! Look at her! Look at him! Finally arrived in Summerland, so I think I'll spend my time in swim trucks from morning till night. Where's there a thing there? Like an exit there. Opinion on Puyo? I'm god awful at it. That's my opinion. I cannot build combos for the life of me. I can't think like that many steps ahead. I can only think of like what's in front of me right now. So a game like Puyo is terrible for me. I think it's very cute. I wish I was good at it. It looks fun. I just get filtered by it. I mean, you saw the Mean Bean stream. This is something that happened nearly 10 years ago. The young rangers took on the 4 challenges of the Jungle Relic. That was the last time that I've heard of anyone attempting to meet the Relic's challenges. It seems the young rangers of today don't have the guts needed to do what those 2 rangers did back then. La 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 la. Here in Summerland, my family and me. I tried to sing with the melody. Boo! There's a ranger base. Oh? Recognize that uniform? You're a Ringtown Ranger? Named Dubious? What brings you to Summerland? Gorak Squad? What's that? Is that like a new dance move? Oh, the Gorak Squad! I've never heard of it. Was that hard to get to Summerland? Oh, the Ringtown leader already need to come here? Wow, that sounds really strict. Ali went up to the capture challenge again today, the first thing in the morning. Yeah, I already busted his record. Usually free to do whatever we want. It's Summerland's so peaceful anyway, we're not busy ever. Oh yeah, I better picture a leader for you. Just chill and hang out, okay? Let's go, Polytoad. Who up circling it? Hello, Bisco. They held the capture challenge down at the Sapphire Seat. Only your enters gets caught up in this segment, so we lose track of the time. Cool kid, huh? Oops, there he is. Another great day captured. I sure had fun again today. And who might you be? Dubious? Maybe the ranger that Spencer wrote about? Oh, it's nice to meet. It's good to know they came into our investigation, but that Team Go Rock, was it? What are they called? We haven't seen neither hide nor hair. I'm taking part in local capture challenges for no. To keep my technique sharp, yep. Yeah, I just keep it cool and relaxed a little. Oh, no, you got it wrong. Of course it's not always like this here. No, Percy went looking for me. I never saw him. Sad though, maybe we just passed each other. Hey buddy, I doubled your top score in the thing you do every day. Nice to meet you. Trouble. My Polytoad was taken away by those weird looking rangers. They captured my Polytoad using weird styler. It's like any styler I've seen before. Shut my Polytoad being told and ignored me. They disappeared into the out of the jungle. This is awful. You know, supposed to have to say was right after all. Dudes, will you help me? Can you go to the Olive Jungle and capture Percy's Polytoad? They're probably, definitely more suited for the job than our rangers. Well, Spencer's your mentor. You guys suck. I know, how about we do this? I'll get in touch with Spencer and get him to certify this is official mission. Great idea, huh? It's like Spencer and I are police trainers, so I'll contact him, of course.
My Politoed, I belong with Politoed. Me and Politoed. I can't take it, I was sick of my Politoed. You're more obsessed than the Lapras guy. Be a rookie, but you look way more capable than me, a Percy. Okay, if the email sends you about your new mission, let's see, a Ranger, a Politoed, abducted, Dangerous Rangers, and there's a mission. God, I hate your email. Where's the send button on this? Wonderful. What's Cameron's Pokemon? A Pelipper. I'm in charge of looking after this Pelipper. I got laid in the sky, he has a huge appetite. Because we're like, I can't do that. Could I just have 20 seconds of your time? All you do if a wild Pokemon suddenly uses a move on you while you're walking him out. It's as simple, get out of the way! We're gonna do two kinds of SAS prompts for you. Become confused, it says the direction will get scrambled. If you're poisoned, your foot speed will be slowed down. Both kinds of problems go after a while, so there's no need to panic. I'm not sure if this will be useful advice or not, but some people use Pokemon to protect themselves by imitating other things in nature, such as plants and rocks. It's called camouflage, by the way. Find a camouflage Pokemon, try startling it. They'll make it break its disguise. I think you should keep this memorized. Okay. Did you email him at his web zone yet? Yeah, the email sent to me. Can't even say at the computer, dude. That's incompetent. Just take a smoke break. From Spencer to Doobies. I heard Cameron's message. There's no way I could turn him down. I used to work on the same team as Joel and Cameron long ago. Also, by tracking the abductors of the Politoed, men covers some leads about the Gorak squad. Rescue the Politoed that disappeared in the Olive Jungle. That's your new mission, Dubious. I was born and raised in Summerland. That's why I can tell there's something not right about those sinister people I see every so often. The fact that those creeps aren't here to swim. Huh? Anybody would know that? If anyone needs machinery, bad on the best in all Summerland. Oh, I wish I had something to fix. I'll fix you up, Buster. My big brother's very good at fixing broken machines. There are many machines for him to fix on this island. You just go on ahead now. As you can well see, I'm what I'd expect you'd call an explorer. When I tried to explore the record, deep in the jungle, I was turned away. They said it was too dangerous. Why they treated me as if I were a mean child. I just like building sandcastles with experience of architecture. It is a grown-up sport. That guy Cameron, don't you? Originally here in this town, I have known each other since we were kids. So he's had a hard time dealing with hot weather. Actually, he can't stand getting cold either. He's so weird. And why the fuck does he live here? Tiffany, we haven't seen her yet. We haven't seen any of the big guys, but you got it. It is what she looks like. I never looked at the actual art of these characters, just the sprites. Crusty, how existed on these goons is. Yeah, because like no one cares about these guys. I mean, they show up in like every game. They have perfect punctuality, but she has a torn up cape. It's cool. It's like a Fire Emblem boss. Where's Politoed? I think it was around the part where we left off like last year. But things are different. We have technology. I got so worried about my Politoed that came out here. The jungle's terrifying to me. It was a real son. I'm dropping this whole thing on you, but please rescue my Politoed. They're such jowers. They look how they play instruments whenever they show up. They're trendy. They got good music. Citation. Trico could cut down grass and wooden fences with chomps from its thin arms. Wow. Shake this branchless, broadleaf tree
And a Pokemon may fall out. Got it. There are cliffs to climb, thickets to cut through. The Olive Jungle is one wild place. I always think about this theme from time. Oh, there they are! Pokemon a go-go! Even if you're in a hurry, stop in your tracks. Open your ears to melodic attacks. Fucking terrifying villains. The rhythm of rage pounds the ground. Let the melody of ambition rise to the skies. Jobbers. I'm sure I know what that word means, but I'll say absolutely. If you don't know us, we'll cure your ignorance. Billy, Garrett, Clyde, Tiffany. The Gorak Squad's hot prospect band of key shaker and kicker celebrities. Clyde with a gem. He's cultured. Nothing to say about that. A name once heard, never forgotten. The Gorak Quads. Well, we bit out too. Doesn't matter, it's about feeling. You're no recruit to the Ranger Union, eh? Oh, Ranger, please hear us out. We've recently developed an interest in legendary Pokemon. But even for the most skilled of Rangers, legendary Pokemon are difficult to capture. If you have the cash, there's not much you can't do in this world. Legendary Pokemon, that's another story. Can't do a thing about them for any amount of cash. I mean, they built like a cybernetic ant. That must have cost money. That's a legendary. But you know, pretty soon the ultimate styler that makes the impossible happen is going to be ready. Ha! That's all you'll get to hear of our top secret performance. Bye-bye. As a ranger, we just let the villains walk away. Here's a little more for an encore. The Gorak Squad's gonna put an end to the history of Rangers soon. When we capture legendary Pokemon, we can do whatever we feel like doing. We'll summon storms, drop thunderbolts, whip up massive fires. We'll do it all. And will the Ranger Union do that? Well, nothing but standing around crying boo-hoo-hoo. The citizens will lose faith in the Union. That'll be there for you Rangers. What a group of interesting folks. Wow. Strange weed. Oh god. The Armada. Hey, stop right there. Do you enjoy the Gorak Quad's performance? There's nothing you can take for you past here, though. It would be wasteful for you to go, so I'm stopping you from going out the goodness of my heart. What's that look? If you want trouble, I got it. I just got these Wurmple of my new stylers. Let's see them rock. Charge. These guys even do anything? No. Well, you put in the most modern of government technology to use, folks. Wurmple moves slowly, even when it's in a hurry, as it is easy to capture. The Wurmple ran off. The styler busted. I'm not good enough yet. Zoinks. Go my 3 worms. I'm sure he had a better plan. So I wasn't expecting us to be so good. It's another charge guy. These guys are always so easy. Charge-based ones. You want to make sure you can actually heal yourself. Electric shoots electricity all over. And also recharge the styler. I will say this has been good data. Doing this with a drawing tablet is very easy. The Kirby Mass Attack stream is a go in the future. A Snorlax is asleep. It's impossible to get around it. It's unfortunate we can't go into, like, the trees. It's just too thick. Or, like, you know, go around him or on top. As a ranger, that'd be disrespectful of nature. Fanpy might be small, but its powerful tackle can move aside an obstacle. Go back to the tree. living. Can't be school. I mean, they gave it 2 fucking forms in the newest game. For some reason. I say for some reason, like it's not cool when random Pokemon get some love and not just the big boys like Charizard and Pikachu. They fucking gave Dunsparce something. And it certainly was something. Like the name suggests, Slackoth is slow. Its claws can't be overlooked. Cool. The real test is how difficult Heracross will be. I forget if we just saved in that. Just double check. Because since I was practicing and this even worked, was with Pokemon here.
The Gorak squad's gonna take over the odds of real Rangers. Any Pokemon I captured this new style obeys everything I say.
Okay, that's what mine does too. But I have a certificate, so, you know. Whatever. I do like that they have the Hammer Brothers team. These are Gorak members. Like, it's literally the Hammer Brothers. I've always been confused by that. This is like slightly different. I can't believe they just ripped off Nintendo like that. And they got away with it. Spots a capture disc, Ekans will slither straight toward it.
Oh, some hero. Think you're so tough just because you beat me? Even I can beat me easily. Huh?
So gosh darn true. Spinarak! Get him. Spinarak spits Silk to interfere with capture attempts. Cool down this pure bracing stream and let it wash away your worries. Lord Lotus plant. Oh, he gets up on his own. Okay. Gonna think we'll get wind. But low tide hides in water disguises a plant. Spits bubbles when it jumps up. Can't do that. What do we got? No, I don't want you. No, I don't want that. Not even worth it. Not worth the time. Get out of my face.
You Polytoad, come back here. I'll be your new master.
Nice super styler, Buster.
You words will see me get embarrassed like that. I'm telling you now, it's not because I'm not skilled enough. The new styler's acting up. That's why the Polytoad's not paying attention. You want to make something of it? That's what get across this street. Power Ranger, I knocked down this dead tree and used it as a bridge. Oh, there I go, talk to myself.
Dead tree. There are Pokemon that knock down dead trees like this one to make a bridge. But yeah, I think this is as far as we got last year. They took like 2 streams. Because we kept dying to like muck. Things are different. But there's Heracross! One of the coolest Pokemon ever! And we get nothing for it. What? Yeah, you spined. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Heracross rams with its horn thrust out. Move anything's out of the way. My head, no? Too much? And who can I use? You. Is there no normal assist in this game? Like, get the fuck out. Right here, Cross. Do your thing. Wow. That was beautiful. Thanks, Ranger. I'll just be on my way. Good job, too. Yeah. You need the head start. Let's save. How's we have to go though? But I forget what's up here. The jungle relic is above. Please climb the vines carefully. Gligar, gotta get Gligar. Gligar rides the wind to launch attacks. Claws can cut down small trees. How are we doing in health? We don't need to heal. Well, that's our relic, alright. It's a stone statue. It exudes a sense of history. Oh, Grovyle! Dude, I love Grovyle. He's so cool. Trying a capture line causes sticky blobs to fly. Blob hits a target, splashes into a gooey, immobilizing mess. Oh, I see. Get icked! Get icked! Whatever. Yeah, just stand there. That's beautiful. That took skill. Grovyle cuts with the leaves on its arms. They can cut through metal with relative ease. There's a terrifically smelly pistol. It shanks to scatter its pollens. Smelly flower. I haven't seen a single wind guy. Can I just fall down? No. Hey, hit me. We don't need to save again. It'll be fine. No, guess I'll take the healing. That was the skinless cliff. These vines are too small and weak. What does it take to make a plant skin? Sunlight and what else? Well, it takes one is silly. Wrong. Those vines grew right before our eyes. But come to think of it, I'm no good at climbing vines. Hey, Grovyle, I didn't want to talk to you, but... He's kind of pathetic, honestly. If only he knew Dig. When easy cut down uses dense undergrowth as nesting material. Get in there. Explore nature. Capture everything that's interesting. As the ranger way. Disturb as much wildlife as possible. For material gain. Okay, really? Lumbrain not only blow bubbles, it also jumps away to get from the capsule. I don't know what we're gonna do with two of these frogs. But they're mine. Okay, this is the part that we couldn't do. This little fight. Well, I'm making a primate too. Someone help.
Hey there, Ranger. What perfect time. Let me slap your hand and you're in charge. Feel free to sharpen your skills until they finally settle down. I'll be on my way now. Good luck with that.
This is like impossible to do with mouse. What do we got? Oh. Okay, that's one. It's another. Yeah, but this is just absolutely damaging my wrist. Well, I get to use these guys. Well, I'll gladly take one. I know I get to use these in the fight. That's very nice. Does that have type effectiveness if it just doubles how many, or halves how many loops you need? Mankey can crush small rocks. It will give chase if it spots you. Primeape is always fierce and savage. It will fucking kill you if it spots you. Primeape is like really good. Might only need one. Don't agitate Pokemon. There's no telling what will happen. I see. Fill me up. Okay, this is a dead end. I'm guessing now he's at the relic. Was there anything in here that needed, like, cutting or smashing or watering before we go up there? Just complete as much of the Pokédex or browser, whatever it's called. While we're here.
Blue.
Oh, yeah.
That ranger's been cleaning targets one after the other, but this one will put an end to that.
No. If only I had something for that. Get him, Grovyle. If you can place a metal fence, you can't be that stern. but it's in the way. It is an affront to nature and being there. It's our duty to break it. We can't proceed until we do. God. Baltoad? What are you talking about? You sure you got the right grunt? I hate to break it to you, but the grunt you're after hightailed it up this cliff already. That's not what I care about. Got to mess with the Go Rock Squad, aren't you now? I'm gonna have to mess with you, and mess you up before you do any more messing around. Let's give him some neat wordplay, we'll say. Is Paris fucking running? I know he's weak, but come on. I will say that the writing in this game is actually way more interesting than in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. When I played that game on stream, the dialogue was so fucking boring. It was so dry. And actually being like funny with it. Which I like a lot. And that's something I don't think you can use the excuses for kids for. If the writing itself is fucking boring. Like, it's gotta be entertaining. I mean, are children reading the dialogue in, like, Emerald? Probably not, but still. Can at least try. Beautify attacks by scattering glittery powder while flapping its wings. Hey, you Granada! Let's get ready to try to reach you. Don't get messed up. I think I remember watching, like, my brother do this on the DS, just hovering over him. This mission specifically sticks out in my mind. I have to hand it to you, you're persistent. You came to take this Polytoad back, didn't you? But too bad, it's mine now. So what does that mean? It means it's your enemy. Oh no. Polytoad. Primate, get him. Dang it. Stop hopping. I know you're a frog. But get out of the way. I wonder if someone has made, like, gifts of all these sprites. That'll be something to look into. Polytoad rhythmically hops and squirts water vigorously. Like, for the Mystery Dungeon games, all those sprites are, like, on, like, a whole website to use at your leisure. I'm not sure if people care enough about Pokemon Ranger to do the same. Huh? What just happened? I stole the Polytoad by capturing with a brand new style. I'm gonna go away and the Ranger captured it. That is wrong. It's so unfair. Don't ever forget this. Definitely need water. I'm doing that fucking voice. Alright. So that's the problem with Pokemon captured with our new styler. Looks like those Pokemon return went to wherever they came from. The Ranger recaptures them. It's important to know, but why does that happen? Maybe because the Ranger connects with the Pokemon emotional level. How ridiculous is that? As if that would never happen. Totally preposterous. I don't even know I said it. It's so silly. So are we done here? Dubious, are you okay? Look, it's my Polytoad. Suddenly appeared in front of me as if nothing happened. Then it leapt into my arms. I couldn't help it. My eyes filled up with tears. Thank you so very much. I'm not letting my Polytoad go ever again. That's the mission success. It only took 10 months. Okay, my tears are dry. Let's head back to the Ranger base with the biggest smiles ever. Yep, you sure were mentored by Spencer, it shows. Really grateful that you covered Percy's Polytoad.
Next year, we're starting to get a little better idea about the Go Rock Squad. So, dearest, I hereby certify you as Ranger Rank 5.
Yippee. It seems to be just one rank after every mission. Can I use Rock Pokesis?
Oh, that's right. You just have to uncap your status partner gauge in 3 seconds.
Yippee.
Elias, Spencer, Joel, and Fawcett and I were all worked on the same team when we were younger. Spencer and Joel, those two were outstanding rangers even back then. Don't be surprised if they went to work for the Union eventually.
The Union, remember that?
Huh? What about me? That's never gonna happen. Slow and laid-back atmosphere of Summerlin is what's best for me. With the Gorak Squad showing up in Olive Jungle, I'll be able to kick back now. You better report this to Professor Hastings.
Cool. And I think that is how when this is where we're gonna end. That's the word. Where? Because I am kind of busy tomorrow. I'm gonna need more time earlier in the day, so I can't go crazy hours. But I'm enjoying this. I don't know how long this will take. This might be 3 streams, might be 4 streams, might be like 6. I forget how long this game is. But I think it's a neat product of the times. You know, I don't think that there's ever going to be another Pokemon Ranger game. That's probably a good thing. You know? But I kind of miss these games. I miss good spin-offs in Pokemon. Maybe that's still happening. I never played new Pokemon Snap. Maybe that's good. But for now, we are reading Mobile Suit Grundle. He is playing Parasite Eve, a game that we definitely need to get to at some point. That might be in July, might be pushed all the way back to another December. It depends on how things lie. Not for a while. Anything else to say? Today's Tuesday, tomorrow, Wednesday. The way I see it, I imagine Thursday will be Strangers of Paradise. Wednesday, tomorrow, might be like finishing up Mario Wonder. And if that's like really quick, something else, we'll see. Don't have it completely mapped out. But that'll be for the next few days. In any case, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. And goodbye.